I'm nervous, strapped for cash.
You better take a sip.
Please pay my bills. I'm nervous, strapped for cash.
Get a real fucking job.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. Please tip me. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. Because I have bills coming up. They fucked me again, left and right, and my ass is so fucking stretched out at this point. It's time to push back. It's time to push back. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. Please tip me. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. Because I have bills coming up. I've never ever used a hateful slur. Ever. And that pisses me off.
I want to watch some faggot. Some homo.
Fiddle's a nigger.
You better take a sip.
Now what does the sugar do in the sauce?
Adds sweetness, adds a contrast. If you don't, it's all going to be tartness, and you won't have any
It's going
kind
to be
of sweetness
acidity
in
from
the sauce.
tomatoes.
Right, you'll have
And then
tart
spice.
and its acid and nothing else. All right. So now we got to stir all that in, and then we add our final ingredients, and then the meat.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian bills. Italian dark side fit. Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian chill. Italian can't give her a pill. I'm half kind of European mix. European style, Asian fusion style tips. Greasy hair. Pasta once a week. The authentic style, Asian fusion style, Italian.
Guess what else we're going to add?
What?
Sausage. Italian sausage. That's going to go in here too.
I love sausage. I have had many varieties.
Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian bills. Italian dark side fit. Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian chill. Italian can't give her a pill. Why do you pretend to be Italian? I don't. I'm not full-blooded Italian. That'd be ridiculous for me to claim. I'm a quarter Italian. I am 1/4 Polish, and then I'm half kind of European mix. I just want you guys to understand that it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough. Okay, it has. I'm sorry that I'm tearing up like a baby. All the shit that happened to me, and all the stress and the mental shit that I go through on a daily basis. Sometimes. On a daily basis. Stress. Sometimes. On a daily basis. Stress. Sometimes. Let's start at the beginning. Way back when the pig and the cockroach were involved in an experiment to make a new staple food source in the early 80s, inventing delicious hybrid six-legged pigs, nuclear bomb resistant bacon on the cob. It failed. Mom and Dad found my ass inside a trash can. They discarded bug larvae, snorting, burping, farting, smelling worse than a Wendy's chili filled dumpster. The couple picked me up, screaming, "What the fuck?" Figuring that their cats would use a new chew toy. I got a shit. Passed off fly out of my ass human. I was raised by TV wrestling. And would not splatter these and unlimited supply. The feline. No water would ever touch my ass ever. True. I got doo-doo dudes. Dude. I got doo-doo dudes. Dude. On to chapter 2. Titled Super Street Fighter 2 Autism Condition Obsessed with Pretending I'm Becoming the Best. Instead, I failed the mission. Traveling country, sucking at tournaments, getting laughed at like a traveling circus clown, blaming arcades literally every time. My brain's shut down. The drains. Missing all my shots. Stormtroopers eating more shit than a pooper scooper. Always feeling like a gouty outsider. Till finally one day, I got 4th place in a Street Fighter game 4 people played. Look, listen, follow my logic. I was a troll, asshole, alcoholic, super gin and tonic, blind to the fact that I on top of idiotic. I was moronic, or paranoid, a chronic smoker, choking more often than before, neurotic, Jared Leto's Joker. And then I ran away empty-handed. Both my friends I betrayed along the way. I monetized them to this very day. The straw that broke the camel's back for me. I was confronted once out in public about my threat to beat people with sticks, and I pulled my legs back behind my thorax, shit my pants, and cried like a pig roach. Fat. It's true. Doo-doo. I got doo-doo dues, dude. I got doo-doo dues, dude. Curses, shit got worse and worse. The third verse hurts me even worse than the first. Just imagine wagging it, trying to relax, fulfilling your thirst, and blowing your load of Alfredo cheese sauce over a PG-13 YouTube stream. Riddle me this. Do you go into town, give up on YouTube dreams, and turn off the computer, become a commuter to 9 to 5, earning an honest living? Or choose the alternative of life like a laughing stock, eternally existing as a narcissistic, perpetually begging micro-cock? It's not true. It's true.
What the fuck did I do? What did I get myself into?
You're my 4th place trophy.
Ugh, one of those days.
At least until the day for the alimony payments.
Yay!
I got doo-doo dues, dude. I got doo-doo dues, dude. Woo! Tip, we get a big ups to Darcy DeFlo and add his song to the playlist. No. What is up, everyone? Hello, and welcome. Only mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello. Turn it up. Turn up my headphones. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. What's up, Jamie? Yo. Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this? Yo. You know what time it is. Yes, Jay. It's time to go. Shout out to all my niggas from Guadalajara, Acapulco. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high roller. Trapped and made a controller. She's crying downstairs, so I have to console her. Swimsuit model with eating disorder. Spent $200 on her DoorDash order. Yo, just a fucking crook with a fucking crooked jaw. False flagging out channel with my puppy dog. I committed fraud, and I got low teeth. I'm a low teeth god. False flagging, mundane maggot. Phil's fat, Phil's a faggot, Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar. Arnold, Phil's a nigger. Right? How do you say? Brunel's a nigger, right? Very nice. All right. Let us continue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance to save the best streak. I'm going full mask off. It's not that deep. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance left to blow. You ready? 8 time go. 8 time flow. They thought I fell off. No. Like a prime D rose, I'd be dunking on these hoes, turn you into T-Parter, striking a T-pose. So let me tell you now what the story is. They call me ESP. Notorious. I'm cruising and wrenching, fast and furious, with my homie Pastor Eric Miller. He's quite curious.
They don't have nearly what it takes to be a man, and since I took their manhood, that's mine now, so I ain't giving it back.
My trolls are always watching me, waiting for another disaster stream. They won't even give me a piece of pizza, or like a whole fucking team locking onto my stream like a detractor beam. I can't get through. I'm sober. I'm losing my mind, and I'm losing supporters. Detractors are bending me over. Just another pawn in this Ludwig world order. And now I'm seeing so much clearer as I sit here staring into Dark Dave's mirror and all of my fears and all that I see. The raw DSP. Bottom leader, cult leader. It's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be. This is just how time flows. Until 8 time go. It's gonna take years of effort to try to dig myself out of this fucking hole. It really is. And it sucks. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah.
You know, my life has been tough over the last decade.
Just bought a brand new box of crayons. I'm gonna eat 'em up when you go live. I get excited when you're swaying, snorting right into the mic. I loved it when you left your camera on.
Oh, the camera's on.
It gets me up when you're getting off.
Sledgehammer. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer. 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 I'm coming for you. Oh yeah. Zabba-da-zoo. The soothing sounds of Barry White during the zombie apocalypse.
Really like to support the channel. I gotta go and steal my mom's credit card. I don't know why I'm hesitating to give you a tip or a membership. Can you help? I'm a debt. I'm mouth drooling like crazy every time you berate me. Keep it in your skin. I really like to move in. It'll be you and me and the dance. I can't tip today, I'm sorry, Phil. Disability check is on the way. And even if I end up homeless,
Sean J. Thorpe.
I'll give you every dollar that comes my way. Cause if someday I end up like Jay, yeah, I could watch every day, yeah, and that'd be the shit. Can you help? I'm a debt. I eat crayons for the flavor. It time Fantasia. Band off cherry pips for being a creepy still. That's why they call me a dad. Call me a dad. I'm such a dad. I'm dented as fuck. Cause I give all my money to a cuck. I'm such a dad. I'm dented as fuck. I'm dented as fuck. Yeah, I'm a dent. Cause if someday I end up like Jay, yeah, I could watch every day, yeah, and that'd be the shit. Can you help? I'm a debt. I eat crayons for the flavor. It time Fantasia. Band off cherry pips for being a creepy sil. That's why they call me a dad. That's why they call me a dad. No day, I'm just a dad.
They completely soaked the sandwich in sauce. Yo!
Meerkat Mall.
Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level burger. That's robust. Safe to swallow. Juicy, tangy, moist cheeseburger. Get it all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy zip, whirl, moist
Burger.
Yummy and robust. Yo! I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joints. So I'm gonna eat this burger live with you today and share what I think about it. I'm sure people are gonna be asking me questions about it. Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level, timed release of flavors. Burger, that's robust. Juicy, tangy, moist burger. Get it all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy, whirl, moist
Burger.
Yo! Gow, 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 gow. Cheeseburger. My hand is completely covered in sauce. They completely soaked the sandwich in sauce. Yo!
Meerkat Mall.
Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level burger. That's robust. Safe to swallow. Juicy, tangy, moist cheeseburger. Get it all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy zip, whirl, moist
Burger.
Yummy and robust. Yo! I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joints. So I'm gonna eat this burger live with you today and share what I think about it. I'm sure people are gonna be asking me questions about it. Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level, timed release of flavors. Burger, that's robust. Juicy, tangy, moist burger. Get it all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy, whirl, moist
Burger.
Yo! Gow, 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 gow. Cheeseburger. My hand is completely covered in sauce. My take is thus: handcrafted, robust. Secondly, my philosophy is thus: robust.
All employees. Repeat, I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. All employees. am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. All employees. All employees. Repeat, all employees. All employees. Repeat, I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the
My take is thus. Handcrafted. Robust. But I can definitely tell you is thus. Flavorful. Robust. Originally the plan was thus. I need you guys to buy in. My laugh sounds
What
like
I'm considering doing is thus.
When I laugh, I go nice, smooth 60 frames. Does that sound like ack? So all I have to say is
Sounds
thus.
like that exposure to a roguelike, I'll be honest, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
My line of thought is thus. Bad? Well, man, is it buggy. That beta is full of issues. My take is thus. Handcrafted. Robust. But I can definitely tell you is thus. Flavorful. Robust. Secondly, my philosophy is thus. Gourmet. Robust. What I would like to say is thus. Nilagang Baka. Robust. The point of these tip goals is thus. You guys crowdfund me. My laugh sounds like act. My ultimate hope is thus. My laugh, I do get tips behind the scenes. Or does that sound like ack? No. The reviews are as thus. Not at all. GSP Gaming had fallen out of prominence on YouTube. What I will say is thus.
Do I know what a rainy day fund is? Yeah, it's called when you actually have extra money on top of your standard of financial obligations. It's
My take is thus. Handcrafted. Robust. But I can definitely tell you is thus. Flavorful. Robust. Secondly, my philosophy is thus. Gourmet. Robust. What I would like to say is thus. Nilagang Baka. Robust. But my mentality is thus. You have to understand something. Just because it's free doesn't necessarily mean anymore that it's genuine. It doesn't mean that that person has passion for what they're doing. It doesn't even mean that that person's real. honest, at this point, content creation on the internet has become more of a profitable business venture than something that people do because they're passionate about it and they didn't have a production budget to share their passion or their expertise in.
Excuse me. Each day the streams go, see what my whales owe. Interactive fun. Belching and snorting, give Jasper a warning. Squirt the water gun. Make you watch my shorts, explain why they're good. Why do they all have such low views? Like Panda and pills, let's keep this stream chill. Good, we've hit that TikTok, now reward us. I'm in a vest now, it's podcast best now. Killing it like tea. Give me some bounties, challenges, I mean cheese. TOS friendly. This boss is bullshit. My gout's flaring up. Filled my water bottle with gin. Whale tail. More breakage from cat. Derek starting chat. Support has been slow and my bills have come in droves. I just can't stop begging you. My 10-year plan is still through. Why am I not successful and rich just like you? Inheritance is past you. I won't put up. A hero would arise, controller in his hands and righteousness in his eyes. His parents named him but soon he'd come to be.
Does no one shut the fuck up? Shut up! Jesus fuck! Seriously, shut them up. Shut up, this dude. If you're being a You ready? Here we go. What is going on, everyone? Welcome to the show.
Sitting in a wheelchair.
Do you remember 21st night of September? Well, I know I do because I'm living it right now, and I'm excited for today's podcast. On today's show, I have a positive announcement about an appearance that I will be making next week. We're testing out my new blackout curtains, and we're getting into the horror swing of things because we're heading into the autumn season starting tomorrow. Today we're starting a brand new horror-themed game, and I'm very excited for it. So, a nice chill atmosphere, no drama, a lot of open discussion and fun on today's episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
Get ready for some meaningful content. You want to play the fucking game?
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy.
The king
We're gonna make love to each other tonight.
The king is back. Woo!
Alrighty, welcome to the show, everyone. Today, indeed, is Saturday, the 21st of September, 2024. I'm DSP, and I welcome you here to the Level 1 Podcast. I hope that your weekend's going well so far. This is my third in an 8 days of streaming marathon. Yes, 8 straight days that I'll be coming to you live here from YouTube. And I'm excited for today because today we're going to be doing a good variety of stuff, including a brand new game that I selected for today. And I'm trying out some new stuff today. So, FYI, we've got the nice red background for horror today, since we're playing a horror game. I've actually got my RGB setup going with all red lights blinking and pulsating for horror. And for the first time ever, today I have my blackout curtains in the office. Last night I installed them. They showed up between the streams yesterday. And I installed these right before my Street Fighter stream last night. It was a little bit of a pain because I don't have a stud detector. And I kept trying to drill into the wall and I kept hitting the goddamn stud. I was like, ah. But finally, I got around it. I hung the blackout curtains and they're up right now. So what we're going to find out this afternoon, do these curtains truly block the heat? Because that's the point. It's supposed to stop the light and stop the heat. I've always had this issue during this time of year when I don't have the air conditioner in, but before it gets cold for like the late fall and winter, we're in the afternoons when there is pure sun on the front of my home, beating on the wall. This office will heat up like 25 degrees. And there's really nothing I can do to cool it down. You know, the air conditioner's out. I'm not going to keep pumping it for the entire autumn. But with these blackout curtains, this might actually be the solution. This is what people have told me to do for years. They said, buy blackout curtains. So I got them. And right now, the cool thing about this is no longer will you see this issue with the lighting during my daytime streams. What used to happen is in the afternoons, you would see like the lighting would be off. Like you wouldn't even be able to see the red in the background. It would look white. And people would be like, why does your lighting look crappy today? Because it's sunny outside. And my old blinds were very crappy. And the sun would come through. Even when the blinds were closed, the sun would come right through them. And the room would heat up tremendously. So, let's see. Today is the big test. I mean, obviously, I'm playing a horror game today. I want it to stay dark. I want it to stay cool. I don't want it to be hot and bright in here. It's kind of not very horror-ific. You know what I'm saying? So let's see how it goes. I'm very excited to see how these go today. And I actually have them for my other 2 rooms as well. I already have the ones for the bedroom. I'm waiting for the ones for the office across the hall to show up. And I got to install those as well. But pretty good. This is something I've wanted to do for years. I know you're like, well, why are you telling us this? This is literally something I wanted to do for years and never did. I didn't have the means. Yeah, I bought a power drill and everything. You know, now I finally got everything going. I'm like, all right, I'm getting handy around the house. I'm learning how to do stuff, right? I hung all the soundproofing behind me last month, and now I'm getting curtains up and everything. This is good. Good stuff. Anyway, so today I'm very excited for new games. The Casting of Frank Stone is the game that I have selected for the brand new game to play for a couple of reasons. Okay, reason number 1. It's short. From what I'm to understand, people have beaten it in 6 hours, but being, you know, that I am an interactive streamer and I'm going to be pausing to talk with you guys, I'm going to be doing shout outs and the like, I guarantee you it's going to take longer than that. It's probably going to take like 9 or so hours. So probably maybe 3 streams to beat it. We'll see exactly how long it takes me. But typically, this kind of game is entertaining when I play them. You know what I'm saying? Like when I play a horror-themed game like this, it's fun, it's suspenseful. I like reacting to horror games. A lot of people say, you know, I don't like playing horror games myself, but I love watching Phil play them because he makes it fun. He, you know, his commentary, joking and everything. And I don't really get scared. I'll laugh at a jump scare. You know what I'm saying? So, and if it is a choose-your-own-adventure style game, such as the Dark Pictures Anthology games or Until Dawn, this is going to be right up my alley. I think this is going to do well. You guys are going to like it. I'm going to like it. You know, fingers crossed that it ends up being pretty good. I've heard mixed bag opinions. Some people actually really like this. Some people really don't. So when it's like that weird, you know, split, it's hard to know what to believe. You know, I guess it really depends on the kind of person you are. And personally, I want to get into horror. Like right now, over on my DSP Throwback channel, I've got the Undead Nightmare playthrough of Red Dead Redemption running right now. I think 3 parts or 4 parts are live right now, and it's going to continue throughout the month of September into October. And every Sunday night, we're reacting to my Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut run from 2013. So we've got horror going on the Throwback channel. Now it's time to bring horror to DSP Gaming. So I'm excited. I hope you are too. So yeah, being that it's shorter and it's horror themed, I think it's going to work out. Even if it's short and we beat it in 2-3 streams, that's fine. That means we'll have even more time to jump into maybe another major game before we get into a crazy amount of new stuff. Like right now, the next things on the agenda, just so you guys know, Terry Bogard is going to release in Street Fighter 6 this coming Tuesday, the 24th, and I'm going to be playing with him all day long. Then, I believe it's the 26th, 28th? What's the date for Zelda? Hold on. Because these release dates now are so weird. They're all over the place now. There's like no consistent dates anymore for like a day of the week when a game releases. Zelda is supposedly the 26th. So that would be Thursday, and I'm here Thursday. I'm actually here on Thursday. So I guess we'll see what happens. You know, if you guys want Zelda this week, I'm willing to play it. I haven't heard too much clamor for it. Like, it's a Zelda game, but it's starring Zelda instead of Link. And it seems to play different from other Zelda games. Like, you control minions, and that's how it plays. Like, it's a minion control game as opposed to a traditional Zelda game. Like, I'm down for it if you guys are, but I'm just afraid that it's going to be like a lot of other first-party Nintendo games where I play a stream and then people get bored. And I hope that's not the case. I don't know how long it will be. I want to watch some faggot. But yeah, I figure play this during the week, balance this with Astrobot, right? And then do Terry Bogard on Tuesday, maybe Zelda Thursday, and then all that balance will take us through into early October when we're going to have new games like the Silent Hill 2 reboot and stuff like that. So I think it's a good choice to do this. And if we do finish this fast, yeah, there's absolutely potential, excuse me, that we could actually do other games as well. I know that there's other remasters like this Dead Rising remaster, Epic Mickey remaster that people are interested in seeing me play. Maybe we'll squeeze one of those in as well. Okay? All right, so before we get into any interesting topics, because I have a big announcement to make about an appearance I'm going to be making this week, which is going to be pretty cool. I have some updates for you in regards to this. Ladies and gentlemen, as you can... Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, we have new stream goals in effect. The King's Coffers goal now includes both super chats and tips. I fully broke this out on yesterday's podcast, so if you did not see it and you want the full breakdown, I actually did a highlight video about it overnight that you can check out on this very channel, okay? In a nutshell, from now on, I'm not just going to be counting tips during a daily goal, which is foolish. I'm going to be counting all of your contributions. So super chats, super stickers, and tips will all be counted. If we hit the goal per stream, we're going to have the big celebration, and then the streak goes up by 1. So we get hyped for this stuff now, right? I'm excited. I'm very excited.
What matters most to you? Is it unforgettable adventures, connections with lifelong friends, peaceful moments of reflection, feelings of joy and freedom you can't wait to experience again and again? Or is it the vehicles that help you make all those special moments possible? Whatever your answer is, Toyota is here to bring you closer to the things that matter to you. Because they matter to us too. Toyota, for what matters most.
With some shout outs, because you guys have already contributed. All right. So we actually start off with Edelweiss, who did a super sticker this morning for $1.99. So let's get Edelweiss up there on the leaderboard as the first super chatter of the day and the top super chatter of the day. Actually, it was a super sticker. Care. I'll go ahead and I'll round that up a penny and say that's $2. Okay. Thank you to Dick Jones, who gifted 5 memberships to the community. However, YouTube is being incredibly slow in handing these out. It only handed out 2 of the 5. I rest assured that's going to hand out the rest. It just takes forever for some reason now. I don't know what's up with YouTube recently that everything's so slow, but I fully expect those will be divvied out. So thank you very much for that, Dick Jones. Remember, we are not counting memberships towards the goal simply because there's no way to tell the value of a membership. Sadly, depending on where you are in the world when you buy a membership, it's valued completely differently. People in Argentina can buy them for like a penny. Like, it's ridiculous. So we don't count that because there's no way to really even factor it in. Some tips have come in. We start off today with a very generous $25 tip from the Penultimate Warrior. Not Ultimate Warrior, the Penultimate Warrior. I'm hyped for today's show, King. Well, thank you so much. Me too. This is going to be a more chill show. I don't have tons of topics today. We don't have like a million news stories to cover or anything like that. It's going to be a more laid-back show, just kind of hanging out and talking. I do have this announcement to make. Say goodbye. Regarding an appearance this week, which I'm excited for. But outside of that, you know, nothing too major, so it will be a very, like, interactive day. We'll have a lot of conversation, do some Q&A, stuff like that, and then go from there. You know, see where it takes us, okay? So thank you very much to the Penultimate Warrior for our first tip of the day, $25, and that is the top tip, so you got right there on the leaderboard. I've also received a $10 tip from Null. Spooky season is my favorite season. There you go. And by the way, when people ask me questions like, is that the real Null? There's really no way for me to know. When people tip me, the only information that I have, okay, is sometimes I get the email address of where the tip came from. If I look at it, like, I don't see it right away. I would have to, like, go into PayPal to look for that information. It's not in the email I get. And I get a name, but the name is the name people give me. Whatever name is in the tip body. So, you know, is this the real Null? Probably not. But, hey, thank you for whoever this was. Thanks for a $10 tip. And that gets us up to 37 now. $37 in the King's coffers. So we got a good head start here. Right at the beginning of the show, and I appreciate that very much, okay? Okay. Uncomfy Undead says, I don't know if you'll like the game because it's very referential to Dead by Daylight. Well, I've played Dead by Daylight. I played it multiple times. I played it when it was brand new on Xbox One ages ago. And then I actually played it again when they had this big update. And then I played it on Xbox Series X. So I played it several times. Actually, I really liked Dead by Daylight. I actually liked it more than the audience. Like, I wanted to keep playing it, and the audience told me they were bored. So I stopped playing it a couple times. You know, I liked the game. Now, I'm not super hyper into the lore, but it's supposed to be like this shared horror universe, right? There's like these creatures or some supernatural entities that are coming in from the sky, and they're warping killers in from other universes to cross over and stuff, and sacrifice souls and stuff like that. So, as long as I understand that, which, you know, I think is the premise, I'll see how this game ties into that lore, right? Okay, so those are our early contributions. It looks like Clamp Cut Tie just became a member. Thank you, Clamp Cut Tie, for the membership. I appreciate that. So by the way, almost 300 viewers and climbing, 46 likes. Let's get some likes on the stream. Let's hit 50 right now. And hell, let's just make a push. Let's get that to 100 likes because the engagement has been helping this channel a lot recently. It really has. The engagement is key to getting this channel found on YouTube. People searching for certain games and content will find this channel as long as people engage with it by liking and leaving comments. So please like the stream if you're here and you're ready to have a good time, or you're already having a good time. I would appreciate that support. Okay. So, shall we discuss this week? Because what I'd like to do is go through the schedule for the week so you guys know what to expect. And this is going to include a big update regarding an appearance that I'm actually going to make this week, okay? So, here is the schedule for the week so far, all right? Today, obviously, it's a podcast followed by the premiere of the casting of Frank Stone here in my first stream. Then tonight on the late stream, It is the first ever WWE Champions late night Saturday stream. And the reason this is significant is because in WWE Champions, the weekend events are always the best events, and the weekend loot is usually the best loot. Meaning, every weekend they put the new characters into the game that are brand spanking new, that are the best ones. So if you pull one of them, it's like, whoa, you hit the jackpot. And when you actually pull a brand new character, the game gives you this boost for a month and a half to 2 months where you don't have to actually charge their special moves. They can just do their special moves without any charge right away in the middle of the fight. So it's amazing because it actually makes it super duper easy to go and play with these characters, and they're already the best in the game. So it's like really, you know, leaning towards being, you know, very powerful if you can get one of these characters. So tonight, number one, I like to explore what we can actually do in the event. The weekend event that's going to be going on in the game. That's number one. Number two, obviously I want to see how my faction's doing because we haven't checked it in on it since Tuesday. Number three, I want to see if we can maybe do a poll. If we hit the goal tonight, if we hit the support goal on the late stream for WWE Champions, I will do a mega poll live where we have a chance of getting one of the brand new awesome characters. Okay, and that changes the game because once you get one of those awesome characters, you can do a lot of extra content. And then finally, this is kind of the drag, we're going to have to do some stuff that's kind of menial tasks just to kill some time because we need to get my league up. I'm in League 7, and after talking with the support of the game is locked behind what league you're in. So I can never actually finish a monthly event because I'm stuck in a lower league, which is really stupid. But that's just how it is. You have to do like these certain tours that are low-level tours. Basically, you have to like rush through them. And then once you do, then you can get to higher level content. So we'll do some of that, I think. What we'll do is we'll grind through, we'll hang out and we'll talk while I'm grinding through this lower level content and, you know, try to league up tonight if I can and go from there. All right. So it's going to be a great stream. I hope you'll join me tonight, 6:45 to 7 p.m. Pacific time. Please bear with me. If the stream starts late, it might be because I'm trying to install the blackout blinds in my bedroom, which, you know, I was trying to rush to do it last night to get them in the office for the late stream. And now I'm like, well, I'm going to try to get them for the bedroom today, you know, see if I can do it between the streams. We'll have to see. Anyway, so that's tonight, okay? Tomorrow, Sunday, is React Day. And on React Day, we have a bunch of React content on all of my channels. We'll have a regular podcast here. And then we're going to do DSP versus the Internet, which is my weekly Clips React show over on DSP Reacts in the early afternoon. And then on the late stream, we're going to go over to DSP Throwback, and we're going to do a Retro React stream, which I cannot wait for. Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut. We're getting into the better, harder parts of the game and the parts of the game that I don't remember as well. And I'm excited. I think we're gonna have our first hunter encounter, and the hunters are very tough in Resident Evil 1. They can insta kill you with they jump across the hallway with the swipe, and it could like behead you, right? So that's gonna be fun. So that's tomorrow night on DSP Throwback channel. Then on Monday, we come back here to DSP Gaming, and the first stream will be more Astrobot. And the late stream on Monday night will be the Marvel vs. Capcom collection. And here's why I'm very excited about that. They patched the game. They patched the MVC collection. Number one, they put in stuff that they had taken out, like the Juggernaut power-up glitch in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. And number two, supposedly they patched the matchmaking. And people are saying the matchmaking works flawlessly now. You can get matches endlessly. They fixed it. So, dude, the MVC collection is going to have a big resurgence. We're going to have tons of comp. No matter what game we play, we're probably going to have tons of comp. So I'm very excited for that, and we're going to do that on Monday night, okay? What's up, Jade? How you doing? He says he just finished eating, and he doesn't know if he'll like this or not. Well, it's horror. If you like horror, stick around. It should be a good game, right? Okay. Now, Tuesday is Terry Bogard in Street Fighter 6, the next DLC character. Why am I excited for this? Well, there's two reasons. Number one, because Terry Bogard is a character who I have used in fighting games for ages, since the 1990s. I've been using Terry Bogard in the Fatal Fury and King of Fighters series. So I know all about the character. I know about his special moves and his properties and all of that, okay? But the other thing is, right now, with every character I use, you think about it. I don't care. E. Honda, Blanca, I didn't know that. M. Bison, Dalzim, and even the characters that I kind of abandoned, like Zangief or Lily. None of them have a true invincible reversal to get out of any kind of a rushdown situation. Every one of those characters relies on parrying or, you know, the universal reversal, which doesn't work very well. It's too slow. None of them have like an OD Dragon Punch, right? Well, guess what? Terry Bogard very well may. It could be rising tackle. It could be power dunk. You know, he has all these different moves. I don't know what move it'll be, but one of those may be an invincible reversal to get me out of these situations where people are always in my face rushing me down. So if that's the case, playing with Terry Bogard may feel very different from all the characters I've been using up to now in a serious capacity. So I'm excited for Terry Bogard all day long on Tuesday. All right, full stream. And then if I'm doing well with him, maybe I'll go to rank. Maybe we can even get him to master rank on day 1. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? I guess we'll see. Okay, before we continue on with the schedule, I've received some contributions that I want to shout out. By the way, the rest of those gifted memberships from Dick Jones went out, so congrats to Patrick Carrillo, TK, Denyal, TJ, and Walker Welkins. Congrats to all of you, and enjoy those gifted memberships. If you're not a member and you're watching this, man, you get good benefits, including access to all of my emotes, both in stream and in video comments. You don't have to abide by any slow mode rules in the chat. You can talk as much as you want. And you get a cool chat crown badge to show how long you've been a supporter. So, some good benefits there. Okay. Wow, I have received a $100 tip from Tetrabax. And that's all it says. I don't know who Tetrabax is. But thank you. An incredibly generous $100 tip here on the stream today. The king's coffers are filling. The king's coffers are ringing with coins. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much to Tetrabax. Let's get that up on the leaderboard as the top tip, because indeed, that is the top tip of the day. Holy moly. And that gets us up to a whopping 137. We are more... Well, that's about 2/3 of the way to the goal already, and we've barely started. So thank you so much, Tetrabax, for an incredibly generous tip. Then I received a $2.25 tip from Mr. Puffy Nipples. I don't want to sound like an asshole. Why wouldn't you get a stud finder before you make holes in the wall? Because I don't have one. I don't have a stud finder. I could buy one, you're right, but I don't have one. So I just make do with what I do. So now I have some extra holes in the wall, but it doesn't matter because the blinds are blocking them anyway. And it's just drywall. You can fill in drywall holes. It's not a big deal. You can patch it up and stuff. Trust me, my walls have all these holes from the previous owners. Like over on this wall over here, they had like a rack that was up on the wall, and they just left all these holes in the wall there. So I got all these holes. Every room has holes in the walls from the previous owner of the house, and I just never filled them in. But you know, when I get around to it, I probably will. But you know, what are you gonna do? I probably should get a stud finder. You're probably right. But for me, it's not that big of a deal. Like over here, putting these panels up was a pain because I kept hitting the studs. So I would just go around, or maybe only put the holes on certain edges. But as you can see, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. It's worked. There's no problem. Nothing's coming off the wall. You know, but if I wanted to be ultra professional, you're right. I should buy a stud finder. I mean, I went through the trouble of buying a power drill and all of that. So why I didn't buy the stud finder, I don't know. I'm just not smart. What can I say? Dope side Phil, DSP, right? Okay, so thank you for that. Sleep Real Vibes is here and says, good morning, Phil. How are your blackout curtains so far, King? So far, so good. As you can see, there is no light in here. They are blocking all of the light coming in from the window. None of that light is affecting my setup whatsoever. It looks exactly the same as if it were nighttime right now in here, which is cool because we're about to play a horror game, and I want it to be dark. You know, I don't want it to be light in here with the horror. But the question is, will the room heat up? Now, let's see, because there is full sun right now at the front of my house. Let me go walk towards the window and see how warm it feels.
Pissed me off a little bit. I was talking to him, but like at a certain fucking point when you ask me, you got that? Like, bro, I'm fucking responding to the people that are tipping. Like, have some respect for them.
What do I do? I can't block. Dead air.
Miserable. It'd be miserable.
Dead dong die. So basically, ding dong die. The only warmth that I feel ding dong die is, you know, where the curtains are connecting in the middle. There's a tiny bit of sun coming through, and if I put my hand there, I can feel warm. But when I'm like putting my hand right on the curtain, I feel nothing. No warmth. If I touch it, then I feel it. So I think it's working. I think that they're absorbing the light. It's absorbing the sunlight, and it's absorbing all the heat. And the room isn't really like warming up right now. Now, I don't know. It's going to be all afternoon. We're testing this, right? Now, what's funny is someone had said that there's like a special kind of blackout.
Shut the fuck up.
Reflective surface on the
Shut
back.
up.
So, literally will reflect the sun back out the window. I don't think that's what I have, but you know, I ordered these off of Amazon. When my wife and I were looking, these are the more expensive ones. These are like $40 or $50. The other ones that I see on Amazon are like $25. So these are like the better ones that's available on Amazon. So you would think that these are good, but maybe not. If, you know, if I test these for like a week and they're not really helping with the heat, I'll go look for another kind. You know, the kind of curtain rod that I have comes right off, and you can just take the curtain off and swap for another curtain. It's not a big deal if I want to swap the curtains, but you know, I don't know how else I could really do what I could do with Amazon. I think I got the best one, so I think we'll be fine. Yeah, it is. It's a thick fabric. It's a heavy fabric. It's a thick fabric. And it's completely blocking the light. Like, I don't see any light. You know, they're on the edge. That's it. It seems to be working really well. So we'll see what happens today. Okay. All right. Anyway, so good stuff. Now here comes the special announcement. All right. This coming Wednesday. So this is Wednesday, the 25th. I see that I made an error on my calendar. My calendar says Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So the date was wrong on my calendar. I have to fix that tonight. I screwed that up. On Wednesday the 25th, all right, there will not be any podcast. No podcast this coming Wednesday. Wait, what? Why will there not be a podcast? Right? I wonder why. I'm going to tell you why. Because instead of doing my podcast, I'm going to be appearing on a show. That's right. Now, this show is not live broadcast. It is not a live stream. It is an on-demand show. You ready? It is called Desert Island Graps from Cultaholic. For those who don't know, Cultaholic is a audio show about pro wrestling. And they do a bunch of shows a week. They cover all the different wrestling shows. They have an all-star cast of hosts. Like sometimes they have Matthew from Botchamania on there. And so they have invited me to be a guest on this show that's called Desert Island Graps. It's hosted by someone named Tom Campbell. He'll be the person who's going to be interviewing me. And here we go. So here's what the show is about. We're going to talk about my wrestling fandom from back in the day, because as you guys know, I don't watch pro wrestling anymore. But I was a fan of pro wrestling when I was a kid all the way into my teen years, and then I stopped watching right around the end of the new era, new generation, and right before it went to the Attitude Era. Then I stopped watching during the Attitude Era, but I came back to being a fan around the Invasion angle, and I watched it all through the 2000s and 2010s until 2020, and I literally stopped watching it cold in 2020. All right? So we're going to be talking about all that era of wrestling and what I liked about it, and basically the way that they do this on the show. I'm going to choose 3 wrestling matches that I would like to watch if I were stranded on a desert island. You know how they say if you're on a desert island, what 3 things would you take with you? What 3 video games would you play? Well, what 3 wrestling matches would I like to watch over and over if I were on a desert island? This is a tough question, because even though I haven't, you know, actively watched wrestling recently, dude, I've seen so much wrestling. And I was thinking, you know, I don't want to spoil. I want you to obviously listen to the show. So I'm not going to spoil, but like, I know for a fact some of the matches are going to be like old matches from back in the day that I remember being super hype matches. So well, I'm going to think about that. And basically, I'm going to be interviewed during the same time that I would have done my podcast. I'm going to be interviewed by these guys, and it's going to be like a Zoom call. So I actually have to get my webcam working with my new PC. And I need to get it working with Zoom, and I have to do all this by Wednesday morning. While, by the way, I'm still operating my normal work. I'm putting up blackout curtains throughout my home. I got to figure all this out. So like I said, I've been so busy recently. Like every moment of my life is filled with doing shit that's getting me so busy. And here we go again, right? So this should be fun because it's so different.
than anything that I would normally do in my comfort zone. This is something that's relating to pro wrestling, something that, I watched a ton of in my lifetime. I'm curious what, Tom Campbell would like to ask me about pro wrestling, or maybe we'll just, I'm sure he knows all about the old days and we'll have a reminiscing about it and stuff like that. So for what I'm going to understand, it's about an hour appearance, hour-ish. And so basically I'm going to appear on the show. Once they're done recording, the way it works is if you become a patron of theirs on Patreon, which is patreon.com/cultaholic, that show will go live that day. And you can watch it or listen to it, I should say, right away. I don't know if it's video too. I know it's audio. I think it's video as well. They said basically they're going to do both, because I guess people can watch it on their Patreon video, but then the audio goes on their show, because I guess they're on everything. They're like in all the audio distribution networks and stuff, right? Like podcasting. So I'm not exactly sure 100%, but I'm going to be set up with everything, with camera and microphone and everything. So if you're a part of their Patreon, you could see it the day of, right? And then if you're not, then they're going to put out for free that show on Sunday the 29th on the Cultaholic podcast feed. So that's wherever their podcast can be seen or heard. You're going to be able to hear this show and watch it on, I guess, Sunday the 29th. Okay? So I will not have a podcast on Wednesday because I'm appearing on Desert Island Graps from the Cultaholic show. It's a fun interview talking about old school wrestling, my 3 favorite matches that I can remember from back in the day, and just shooting the shit. We're also going to talk about me and what I'm up to, because it's a way to get exposure to a whole new crowd. This is a wrestling show. I'm playing WWE champions now. It may actually get some people to come over and watch me play WWE champions every day, every couple of weeks, or every couple of times a week that I play it. So it could be cool, right? So there you go. Yeah, let's see how it goes. I'm excited for this. So this is this Wednesday. I got to keep reminding you, no podcast on Wednesday because I'm doing this appearance instead. Let's see how it goes. All right, I think hopefully it'll go well and maybe give me some exposure to a whole new audience. Okay, cool. All right, so that's Wednesday. So no podcast on Wednesday, but when I'm done with that show, I will be broadcasting, and I believe we're going to play more of the casting of Frank Stone on Wednesday, and then Wednesday night will be more WWE Champions. So I'm playing WWE Champions twice this week. Once tonight for the weekend event, and once on Wednesday night for the standard, stuff. And then on Thursday, we'll probably finish my streaming week with Astrobot and with either the MVC Collection or Street Fighter 6. We'll decide, okay? Because I'm not here Friday. I'm not. Friday's my day off. Now, one other thing. There is a possibility that for the podcast on Thursday, will be doing an interview, that I will have a guest, okay? But it's not guaranteed. This person who I'm trying to interview is kind of a surprise guest, and this is someone who has a schedule just as tumultuous as mine. They actually don't know if they're going to be available on Thursday morning or not. They would like to be, but they can't guarantee it. They said basically they can't tell me until the night before if they're going to be available on Thursday morning or not. So if they're not available Thursday morning, then it's just going to be a regular morning where we do a podcast. If they're available on Thursday morning, I'm going to be doing a special surprise interview with a guest who I've actually wanted to have a conversation with this person, actually for many years, put it that way. And that's all I'm going to say. All right? Now, you can guess who it is, but I guarantee you none of your guesses will be correct. It's no one who you guys are thinking, trust me. But I think it would be a very interesting interview. And a great way to end my interviews for this month. I skipped it last week. We didn't do one, so it'll be interesting, right? So let's see how it goes. And that's going to be Thursday morning if it happens. If not, then it's just going to be a normal podcast day. And like I said, we'll do Astrobot, and we're going to do, some kind of fighting game on Thursday night. Okay? So that's the week. So in a nutshell, again, today, casting of Frank Stone and WWE Champions. Tomorrow, React Day. Okay? Monday, Astrobot and MVC Collection. Tuesday, Terry Bogard all day long in Street Fighter 6. Wednesday, no podcast because I'm appearing on the Desert Island Grap show on the Cultaholic channels, and that'll be live at various times over the week. But instead, I'm going to come on and I'm going to be doing more of the casting of Frank Stone and WWE Champions on Wednesday after that. And then Thursday may have an interview in the morning. If not, it'll be regular podcast, and then it's going to be Astrobot and either MVC Collection or Street Fighter 6, and that's my streaming week. Okay. I know it took a long time to get through, and there's a lot of what ifs. We don't know what's going to happen, right? What's going to happen, don't know yet, but it should be fun, okay? Now, by the way, I love Hulk Hogan's dick. I have other things in the works for October. I can already tell you, I potentially have 2 guests lined up for various times in October. I don't know exactly when yet. I'm working on possibly getting even 2 more guests. So I may have a weekly interview in October once a week in the morning, depending on how things go or not. And it's okay. If it doesn't work out, it's okay to not have an interview every week, right? We took a week off. That's why I'm excited to maybe do one this week. If it doesn't work out, that's okay. But I've got things lining up nicely for content. I'm actually waiting to hear back from one particular person who at first was not interested. Now it sounds like they're interested, but I got to work with their schedule. I got 2 people who I'm working with who are kind of they're interested, but we haven't locked anything in yet because there's like scheduling conflicts. But it looks like probably sometime in October they'll be freed up. I got one person who's 100% ready to go. We want to figure out what's best for the time to do that interview. So I've got all this stuff lining up right now. Oh, and by the way,
Do you want to play the
stands to
fucking
reason,
game?
Kino Casino guys are going to come back. Probably, you would think they'd be back.
This guy won't
soon,
shut the
just
fuck
so
up.
And no one knows. They're keeping
Shut
it under
up.
wraps. And fair enough,
Jesus
they should.
fuck.
Until they're absolutely
Seriously
ready
won't
to
shut their
come
mouths.
back, I don't think that they should be jumping the gun or, that's why a lot of people said they were coming back yesterday. And I was like, don't you think that if Kino Casino was coming back from a month hiatus, they would tell everyone so people would be there for the return show? They wouldn't just appear out of nowhere. Like, they're going to tell you. And they haven't said a word, so why would you think they're coming back? So I think a lot of people got fooled and then were disappointed yesterday. But yeah, they should be coming back eventually. And, likely there's going to be further collabs with them as well. So there's going to be a lot of fun stuff coming up besides just gaming.
Cock.
And that's good. The variety is good.
Cock.
I'm enjoying the variety stuff that I've been doing. I really am.
Cock.
I'm excited to see where the future,
Yo,
goes.
Cock.
And as you know, the more collabs and
This
fun
is
things
great.
I do, the better it is for everyone, because then we got variety and stuff on the streams instead of it just me sitting here playing games all day, right? There you go. Okay. Okay, we're good? I think I covered everything now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. We covered absolutely everything that I wanted to talk about. I'm just trying to double check in my head. Yeah, I think we covered it. So like I said, today's show is more relaxed and chill. This is not an ultra serious podcast where I have 700 topics to cover. Let's take a look at how we're doing. We got almost 350 viewers. Thank you for that. 67 likes, guys. We can get to 100 likes. Let's get 100 likes on the stream right now. If you're here watching and enjoying the chill vibe and all this updates and things that I'm doing, please like the stream. Let's get it to 100 likes right now. That engagement is key for the channel. Now, outside of that, we got one super sticker from Edelweiss. Thank you for that. Let's get some super chats and super stickers in here. Let's get someone to unsee Edelweiss as the top super chatter of the day. It's only $1.99. You could do it. All right. Thanks to those who became a member or gifted memberships. And of course, thanks for these tips. Thank you so much to Tetra Backs for a whopping $100 tip. $139 and climbing. Thank you so much. The King's coffers are being filled so early. This is great. Okay. I received a $1 tip. Mr. Game Master, how you doing, man? I noticed February seems to be an RPG overload again. Avowed and Like a Dragon Yakuza Pirates. Are there too many RPGs releasing at closer dates, and does this bother you? Here's the deal. What I can say, Avowed, first-person, open-world, Skyrim-esque game. Like a Dragon, Yakuza, Pirates of Hawaii, it is an RPG, but it has the action-based combat of Yakuza, and even zanier than that. If you didn't see the trailer like we watched together yesterday, it's like crazy combos and over-the-top action, similar to like Devil May Cry almost. So I think those two games are going to play completely differently. Unlike, within a span of months, you had Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, Persona 3 Reload, Final Fantasy 7, all the games were very similar. And because the games were so similar, JRPG style-esque, for example, I think that's what happened. They all shot themselves in the foot because they all came out at the same time and they all then underperformed. I think Like a Dragon sold decently, like it sold pretty well. But it was Final Fantasy that really took the brunt of it, I believe. And also Dragon's Dogma 2 didn't do as well as they'd want. It undersold. So that's not surprising when so many of the similar type of game were coming out. But I don't think that these games are too similar. They are RPGs, but they're not the same kind. So I don't think it's going to be as bad of a situation. Now, if they suddenly announced 2 more RPGs for February that are high-profile RPGs, yeah, it will happen again. I guarantee you it will happen again. Like the first or second RPG will do okay, and then all the others are just going to suffer poor sales. The market cannot handle that many of the same amount of game at once. This is if 5 fighting games came out within 2 months or 5 first-person shooters. The market can't support that. It's not sustainable. And these game companies need to start looking at the market around them and what else their competition is, rather than just acting like they live in a bubble, isolation, and they don't have to pay. They do have to pay attention. They keep screwing themselves over by not paying attention to what else is happening, and then the sales are bad. And they're like, oh, I don't understand. But we understood. I said it right before. I said in January, here comes RPG overload. And literally, that's exactly what happened to the market. You can't say any ifs, ands, or buts about it. I knew what was going down, and everyone argued with me too. Oh, you don't understand. It's just because you're a streamer. And then look at sales numbers. They exactly reported exactly what I expected to happen. Okay. Well, thank you for that. All right. So, guys, here's the deal. I've talked about all the topics I wanted to talk about today. So today is a more open, chill atmosphere. If you want to talk with me, tag me in the chat at BSP Gaming. Or if you contribute in some way, you're going to get a live shout out. And let's have some open conversation. If the conversation winds down and we don't have much to talk about, we can get ready for gameplay. And that's cool. You know, we don't have to, beat around the bush and take extra time. We can play early. Q&A. I'm curious if you guys have
just to pass the time. Q&A. I'm doing some overtime. Q&A.
Whatever you guys want to talk about tonight, I'm all ears. All right, just tag me in the chat and let's chat a little bit. By the way, we are now up to 78 likes. Again, let's get that to 100. If you're here, one of the over 300 people sitting and chilling here, you please give this stream a like. What happened to the suggestion box? We put it up, and then basically all these crazy things happen starting in August. So we don't use it because there's no point, because everything changed so much. The suggestion box is probably outdated again. So I'll probably have to make another new one, quite frankly. Long Live the King says, Square admitted to cannibalization of sales. They should have listened to you sooner. Well, no one's going to listen to me because I'm a tiny content creator and no one listens to Darkside Phil. Maybe if they did, they would learn something. But, you know, everyone says, oh, Phil doesn't know anything. And then guess what happens? I'm right. So what could you do, right? No Sleep Real Vibes, what I'm to understand, yes, the casting of Frank Stone is similar to like these Dark Pictures anthology games. That's more like a choose your own adventure, pick what you want to do with the cast. I don't think it's not like a true survival horror game, like, Resident Evil or Silent Hill or something like that. It's more narrative based, from what I'm to understand. So, coffee time round 3. You're having 3 different coffees, Blastoise? I have 1 coffee in the morning with breakfast, and I have 1 cup of coffee right after dinner, and that's the coffee I have for the day, and it's way spaced out. Double M says, starting with this horror game, we'll be getting another horror game every time I beat one. Well, I don't know how long it'll take for me to beat this, but the next major horror game coming up is Silent Hill 2 Remake, which is October 8th. So if we beat this within a week, maybe we'll have time for another one. We'll see. Errol Squirrel says, how active and what kind of toys does Jasper like?
What a stupid society, huh?
Jasper is
what a dumb way
the
to live.
simplest cat when it comes to toys. He does not want anything complex. We've bought him robot toys, motion toys. He hates them. He likes simple things. Like, for example, a little twist tie from the supermarket. Tie a bag, he'll chase that all around the house. Or you can get ones that are made of like cloth and stuff that he can chew, that's safe. He loves those. He loves if you get one of those dangly string things with feathers and stuff on it, he'll go crazy trying to chase and hunt that. The lasers, those laser things, he'll chase the laser around. And boxes. He absolutely loves boxes. In fact, he loves boxes so much, we have this particular Amazon box we've had for months now. And what happens is at the end of the night when it's time to go upstairs and get ready for sleep, sometimes I can just pick him right up and take him right to the bedroom. But other times, I'll try to get him and he'll walk and he'll jump in the box and just sit there eagerly awaiting. And I lift the whole box up with him in it in my arms and I carry him upstairs and we call it the elevator ride. So it's like he's getting an elevator ride to the bedroom. And then I put the box on the bed and he jumps out of the box and he knows it's time to get ready for bed. He loves it. So that's the kind of stuff he likes. He's not one of these cats who goes crazy for the most elaborate stuff. It's funny because we have 2 cat trees, right? One of them he occasionally will crawl in, but very rarely. The other, he literally will never, ever go into the cat tree. He just ignores it like it doesn't exist. It's like, I thought cats liked cat trees. Well, apparently not him.
I don't care.
What turtle character is my favorite so far in WWE Champions? Well, I only have the one. I have the Kofi Kingston Michelangelo. And he seems decent. He's not top tier or anything, but he seems a decent character. I've looked at some of the builds, and it looks like the Xavier Woods Donatello looks absolutely terrible. Terrible. It looks like he's crap, but he's got a decent trainer ability, but it looks like when they use him in the game, he's crap. The other character who's Leonardo, the Seth Rollins Leonardo, looks like he'll be decent, but you don't really know because the thing is, until you get the character, you can't really level them up and see the full extent of their abilities. So I'm not sure. He looks like he'd be good. And then the other one, which is the Rey Mysterio Raphael, isn't even out till next week, so don't even know what he's going to be yet, so I can't really say. Will I go back to Stardew Valley as Spawn Killer? Yes, I will. When time permits, when things are calming down with the games we're playing, and we have time for chill gameplay, I'll bring back Stardew Valley. Right now, we're juggling so many things. Like, now I'm playing 2 fighting games instead of just 1. We just don't have time for chill games. But I guarantee you it'll come back. I love the game. It's a great game for interaction and fun. And, you know, I was actually enjoying the winter. Remember, we just did the winter event? And we're doing all this fun stuff for the winter. So I definitely will get back to it at some point.
What
if
do I
I'm
do?
Philomania and Triple P is Triple P, what's Andy's wrestling name? I don't know. The Warskinator? I don't know. The Ultimate no.
What,
the ultimate
what do I do?
is Warski. The Ultimate Warskier. That's terrible. No Z Real Vibes, I'm well aware of how long the game is, so I already talked about it. Would I consider opening a new suggestion box? I literally just said moments ago, probably we will end up opening a new suggestion box soon because the other one's outdated. Excuse me. Oh. Hold on 1 second. Oh my God, I can't stop choking. I seriously cannot stop joking tonight. Oh my God.
$16.51 from PayPal.
What the fuck? Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now. I gotta vacuum my floor in here. I got all kinds of dirt, like dust and hair and shit on the floor. Like, ugh. I gotta clean it. I haven't done it in a bit, so I gotta come in here and zoom it up. Okay, what else would you guys like to talk about? How's the wife? She's doing all right. She's home for the weekend, not working this weekend. We're trying to relax and recuperate from her work week. So I'm curious what she'll make for dinner today. We have like many different things she can do for dinner today. Like this new Asian meatball recipe made from chicken that she can try. It's like a homemade sweet and sour sauce or something like that. Or I believe like homemade enchiladas with turkey and beans and stuff. Like, oh, that sounds good. Wonder what she'll make. Todd Tipperson, enjoy your ban. This person is literally trying to fish information about my personal WWE Champions account because you know what he's trying to do? He's trying to get information so people will find out what it is and get it banned or harass it. Like, he's a moron. Like, he thinks I'm stupid, right? Like, I've already told you guys, I'll talk about WWE Champions, but I'm not going to give you any information about my real account that I play personally because if I do, the trolls will do to it what they did with my old Down from the Rafters account. They'll harass the shit out of the people involved with that account and get it kicked out of the faction that I'm in and all that. I'm not going to have you fuck with my account. So just enjoy your permanent ban and fuck off. No one's dumb here but you. No one's going to tell you personal information about my personal accounts and shit. It's none of your business, so kiss my fucking hairy ass. All right. Mr. Jupel just did a super chat. He says, I got a good laugh out of your effort, King. What do you mean? Oh, to try to figure out the name? Someone said the Andy War Machine Worski. I guess that one's pretty good. War Machine Worski. And by the way, that is now the top super chat of the day. So let's get Mr. Jupel onto the leaderboard with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. And with that, we're at $150 of support already. We are 3/4 of the way there. Only 50 more to go to continue the king streak today. So thank you so very much, everybody. Spawn Killer asked, do I still drink energy drinks? Nope. I don't drink energy drinks anymore, just a coffee. I have the one coffee in the morning with breakfast, and that gives me a big energy boost for my first stream. And then I have that second coffee right after dinner, because actually after dinner, when I eat, I get tired. I just like, oh, I'm so tired after the big meal I have. So the coffee reinvigorates me for my late stream. And that's it. That's all I do. How is the weather in Washington? I'll tell you right now, it's full sun outside right now. It is currently 61 degrees, full sun outside. It says the high today will get to 70. And then we're actually going to have some warmer days for the next few days in the 70s. Actually, Tuesday's supposed to be 78. But then it goes down to the 60s and rain. So I definitely waited and took out the air conditioners at the right time. I didn't do it too early, but I also didn't do it too late. I did it right at the right time. But thankfully, hopefully, these curtains will help with the heat. You know, when it's 78 degrees outside, hopefully it'll keep this room cooler. Arrow Squirrel says, I used to live in the Oak Harbor, Fort Lewis before it was a joint base. Have you ever been anywhere else in Washington? I usually stay close to where I live in Renton. So if I'm going to go somewhere, I usually head to the Tukwila direction, because that's where there's a lot of restaurants and shopping. Sometimes I'll go to downtown Renton, the Landing. Sometimes we'll go to different places in Kent. We sometimes go out to Bellevue if we want to go on a little longer journey for shopping or restaurants. Every once in a while we go to like Covington direction. And that's about it. You know, we don't, sadly, and this is what I've told you guys, I work 6 days a week full time. The 1 day a week that I get off, half the day is running errands that are necessary, like grocery shopping, if we have appointments we need to go to, etc. So I don't have time to really do much. My goal is that long term, I get this level of support, increased support now, because I'm doing collabs, because I'm doing interviews, because I'm branching out, and I'm reaching a wider audience. I can take 2 days off a week. And I just, you know, I'm having this discussion with my wife, and we're excited for it, but we don't want to get too excited, because we're the kind of people that, like, we want to live in reality. We don't want to dream big and then it doesn't happen and then you're disappointed and sad. We'd rather just be like, listen, right now, things are going good, right? With work, with me. If it stays this way for several months, let's say it stays good till the end of the year at this level, then there's potential I could change my schedule and have 2 days off a week. And one day will be the errands and stuff, and the other day we could spend time together. We can go do stuff together, right? Because we'll have those 2 days. So, but let's see what happens. You know, I don't want to go crazy here and then, you know, get overexcited, because that's the kind of people we are. Like when people say, well, if you could have infinite budget and you could go anywhere in the world, where would you go? I don't even want to think about that. I don't have infinite budget. I don't have the free time. I can't do that. So why would you want to think about? I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money. Why would you want to dream about something that could never happen? And you're disappointed when it never happens, right? I don't want to do that to myself or to the family. Why, right? So once things get better,
I love Hulk Hogan's dick,
and then you can potentially start thinking about that stuff. That's what I'm thinking about. You know what I mean? But let's see how things go. All right. Again, thank you for the support. Thank you for the engagement. If we keep at the levels we've been going, then yes, there's potential. This could be completely life-changing, and things could get much better for us. But we have to maintain. And the thing is, life is like this. It's a series of peaks and valleys. Right now, I'm at a peak. And it's starting to go a little bit, it's not terrible dip, but you've definitely noticed over the last few weeks, I'm not getting as many views. We're not getting as many people, because why? Because Kino Casino's not around. They're not hyping me up. We're not doing collabs. What are you going to do, right? I can't constantly be doing that stuff. I'm trying to play catch up with all the work I was behind on, right? But stuff is coming, right? Stuff is coming. Interviews are coming. Collabs are coming. I'm going to be on this show on Wednesday. I got more interviews lined up over October, probably some coming up in November. So there is stuff coming. It's just you got to get there, right? What are you going to do? Okay. Speaking of which, are you kidding me? Guys, we have 350 people on the stream. We have 86 likes. Wait a minute. 86? 86? No, absolutely not. Let's hit 100 likes right now. Let's get to 100 likes. If you're watching this stream, why would you be here if you weren't enjoying it? Right? Why would you be here if you weren't enjoying the stream? Of course you're having a good time. So click that like button right now. Let's get this to 100 likes. The engagement will help this channel tremendously. We're at 91 now and climbing. See what I mean? Get it to 100 likes. Very nice. Thank you. And of course, any contributions appreciated. Let's get to the King's Coffers goal. Let's hit the King's Coffers goal before we even finish the podcast. That way we can just enjoy the horror theme this afternoon and not even be talking about it, right? Let's do it. Newton, I already answered that question during my June the King interview. Go watch that interview or the highlight that I broke out where we actually talked about a Mike Klum doc. For your answer, I'm not going to repeat myself. There you go. You liked the latest Feasting with the King? Well, there will be another Feasting with the King coming up during my Halloween marathon on Halloween. And speaking of which, there will be a Halloween, event thread so you can nominate horror and or games otherwise for the Halloween marathon first week of October. So that very first week, that thread will go up and you guys will start nominating horror games. I'll probably let that run for like a week or two, and then we'll have a poll which you guys can vote on to pick the actual final games, and then I'll get them all lined up for the Halloween event. So it's going to be exciting. This year is going to be way exciting because now I have all these games available to me on PC for the very first time. How cool will that be to have all these horror games eligible?
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
Jason, what's new with you today? I mean, right now, what's new with me is these blackout curtains. I can tell you, light-wise, they are awesome. Right now, there is no light in this office besides, this ring light and all my lighting behind. It has completely blacked out the crazy sun that's out there. So it's a dramatic improvement with lighting. Now, will it be a dramatic improvement? Heat. That's what we got to find out. Right now, I'm feeling all right. I got a nice cool breeze coming off of my fan. And it's feeling all right. But it's going to be like this all afternoon with the sun beating on the wall. So let's see how hot it actually gets in here. We'll find out. Okay. All right, what else? What else you guys want to chat about today? I'm all ears. Tag me in the chat. Or again, if a contribution comes in, I'll shout it out live. What do you guys want to chat about? We got some extra time. Talk about topics, or if we don't, if we get bored or whatever, then we could go into the game early. It's up to you. Spawn Killer says, were you allowed to have facial hair when you were at your office job? Yes. I remember when you were always clean shaven, you were working. Well, it was one of two things. Either you're going to be clean shaven or you're going to have like a beard that you maintain and you trim and you groom, right? For me, my problem is, all right, I have incredibly sensitive skin. When I first started growing facial hair when I was a teenager and I was trying to shave, my face, when I shaved, would swell up with a reaction every time I shaved, and I would get giant pimples all over my face, lumps under the skin. They were disgusting, okay? So I went to a dermatologist, and the dermatologist told me, you have incredibly sensitive skin. It's not your fault. Like, my skin is so sensitive that right now if my nose itches, and I go like this, I might get a welt on the side of my nose, like a big red welt. Like, stupid. I was just born with this kind of skin. It sucks, right? So the dermatologist told me, basically for the rest of your life, if you want to maintain and not have this issue, you're going to have to use an electric razor because the electric razor is way less abrasive on the skin. That, actual bladed razor, you're cutting your skin off, and my face is always going to have that bad reaction to it. But if I use an electric razor, I should avoid it. But even then, he said, you're going to want to try to avoid shaving as much as possible, because the more you shave, your skin will keep being irritated. There's nothing you could do about it. And I tried everything. I tried all these creams. I tried ointments. I went on Accutane. When I was in high school, I was on Accutane to try to change my whole metabolism of my body so that basically I wouldn't have as bad of reactions and acne. And it didn't, I still didn't really work. I still have bad acne and everything.
Laugh sounds like
so,
ack. So when I laugh,
it is what it is. I got to live with it for the rest of my life. So basically, if I were to have a beard and for example, this goatee,
like
if I was going to have this goatee at an office job, they're going to want you to do two things: shave completely or maintain the goatee, which means you got to be like shaving. So I didn't really care about having like a beard or whatever. until I basically got laid off. I was like, well, now I'll try it. I'll give it a shot, right? I'll see how it goes. So, and since then I've had the goatee, right? And, well, actually this is called the Van Dyke. It's not really called the goatee. It's called the Van Dyke beard. So I've had that, and, you know, I, you know, trim around it, but I only trim it about once a week. Because if I, seriously, no lie, if I did this 2-3 times a week, my whole face would be fucked up. My whole face would be all swollen and pimples. Disgusting. Yeah, there are some jobs where they consider it professional nature to keep yourself well shaven. For sure. There's jobs that are like that they're like, you don't want you to have facial hair. You have to maintain a certain look. Jobs, they think that's professional to look a certain way, right? Spawn Killer just did a super chat. He says, I want to give memberships, but it won't let me. That's because there is a current glitch going on the desktop version of YouTube. We discovered this a few days ago. For some reason on desktop YouTube, you cannot gift a membership. But people are able to gift them on mobile, which is why Dick Jones was able to gift them earlier. YouTube somehow screwed up gifted memberships on desktop. It just sits there loading. I just tried again. It just sits there with a loading symbol, right? And it's not just my channel. It's all channels, because I tried this on other channels too, and it's the same exact thing. It just doesn't work. So it's some weird, bizarre issue. Cody Thomas says, I can't do it on iOS. I use my work phone, and then it works. Who knows? So they definitely broke a piece of code somewhere, and they haven't fixed it. And it's been about a week since we discovered this, because it was last week someone said, hey, Phil, do you have any of those free gifted memberships to give your audience? And I was like, oh, let me check. And I went to check, and it doesn't work. I'm like, what the hell? It just doesn't load. All right, well, Spawn Killer had done that $2 super chat. Okay. And then Roy Barnes just did a $49.99 super chat and said the following: finally, my super chats will count. Let's complete the goal. And so, with that, first of all, let's get Roy up on the leaderboard as the top super chatter. A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. And it is absolutely official. With that, we'll just say it's 50. I mean, why wouldn't a wheelchair, right? With that, ladies and gentlemen, we have done it yet again.
Scream tomorrow, fourth place felt just like yesterday. I can say, hey, farewell to Rambo. This is my life, and I do everything correct always. I just can't stop begging you. Turn off that camera while I scooches. Should not have said hello, Jude. Wake up, since Tuesday. Yes, it's you who stay. But death cares only to see. I was stuck in perpetual freeze. See your face, you look so mad, so I toss you the only choice back. Say, hey babe, you look so frazzled. Let's buy a new purse and get it bedazzled. Come on, mom, pick them all. Can we buy it all? Come on, cat, let's interact. Just hold my hand.
By the way, Spawn Killer just gifted a single membership. Thank you, Spawn Killer. That went to Donald Root. So, Spawn Killer, what did you do different? It wasn't loading for you. How did you gift the one? Or did you go to mobile to do it? I'm curious, because if there's a workaround, I'd like to try it, because I want to gift my free memberships and I can't do it. They won't load for me.
What do I do?
How did you do a workaround? Jade is happy. Thank you, Jade. I'm glad that people are happy for me. He says he went on mobile. See, and I went on mobile yesterday. On mobile, the free memberships don't show up for me. I'll try again. Yeah, on mobile, the free memberships aren't showing up. So I can't gift them. I know I have them because I gifted 5 and it said I had 5 left. And then I went to do it, and it's bullshit. Well, let's see here. So let's see. We go to my own channel. I go to my own stream. I'm watching my own stream. It's playing a goddamn ad. Skip that ad. And I'm listening to myself talk.
What
That's
do I
pretty
do?
cool. So I hit the $sign. I hit gift membership gifting. Yeah, see? It's not giving me my free memberships. It's bullshit. It should be giving me my free memberships, and it's not. Yeah. So, sadly, sadly, I can't do it. I don't know why it doesn't show them. I'll have to try this on my other channels tomorrow, over on DSP Reacts and also on DSP or Throwback. I'll see if how it works. I can't get it to work right now. Look at that. I liked your super chat from the phone. I was able to do that. What's this? Chat filter top messages. I want all messages. I can't do timestamps on the phone, can I? No. It's so limited what you could do on the phone. All right, I'm just going to close it. All right. Anyway, thank you so much. And Roy Barnes just did another super chat, $5 super chat, and said, will you be playing Until Dawn Remastered? No. No, it's the same exact game. And I played Until Dawn multiple times. I got all the endings and everything that I wanted to see, so there's no reason to play it again. It's just going to be slightly better graphics. I don't see the point. Mr. Jubal asks, are you critical with certain foods? I can be picky over certain kinds. What do you mean by that exactly? Like, am I a picky eater? I mean, not necessarily. When I was younger, I was a picky eater. And then as I got older, like I would say as my late 20s, early 30s, I started being way more adventurous with the food. Like I started eating like sushi for the first time and a lot of shellfish, which I didn't used to eat. Then I started experimenting with Indian food, Mediterranean cuisine, other Asian cuisines that I never had before, like Vietnamese food or Thai food. And now I actually really like different cuisines that I didn't used to eat. I actually really enjoy a variety of cuisines instead of just sticking to the same kind. In fact, I think variety is good. I always try to like rotate around cuisine, so I'm not always eating the same thing. I feel like that's the better way to go about it. So yeah, but picky, I don't know if I'm that picky. If I try something I don't like it, I'm not gonna have it again. You know? Game Boy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Did I ever measure my calves? Yes, but the problem was when I went to measure, my tape measure wasn't long enough. I couldn't get it all the way around the calf, so it may not be measurable. Or I have to just buy a longer tape measure. Until Dawn will have some new content with different decisions and scenes. Do you really think it's worth the price of the whole game again? Honestly, do you really believe that? Like, no lie, I remember the whole game. I remember the first half where it's a lead up to one false ending twist, and then all of a sudden it continues and there's another, like a whole other plot line that happens. I remember every twist in the plot. Like it's not, it will not be shocking or surprising or that interesting because I've already played it. That I would say that is kind of the one thing about these choose your own adventure horror games. Once you know the plots, you're not going to be that interested in them to play them a second, third, fourth time. You've already seen everything. You know what I'm saying? So you know, unlike another game that maybe the gameplay hooks you. So because of that, you want to go back and play it again years later. With these, you know, story-based games, I don't feel that's the case. Like, I don't think I would even go back and play any of the Dark Pictures anthology games again. Like, why would I? I played them when they were new, then I'd play them again for alternate endings. So why would I play it a third time years later? It's the same game. It's the same story, right? Will I play Borderlands 4? I have no idea. Let's actually get some information about Borderlands 4 before I even talk about playing Borderlands 4. All right? But right now there isn't. It says, when are Jasper? What do you mean? You mean where is Jasper? Jasper won't be back until later in the week when my wife is working. My wife works, that's when he's in here, and she's home for the weekend, so. I'm glad to hear that. Saloka says, I tried out the Yakuza series due to your videos. What did you think? And what ones did you play? Because the Yakuza series has definitely evolved and changed greatly over the years. Depending on what one you're playing, might actually change your experience, and I'm curious what you played and what you thought. Mostly Real Vibe says, Telltale Walking Dead is a good example. They have multiple endings, but the game's atmosphere makes me go back to it years later. Well, here's the thing. Even then, I really enjoyed doing the retro react where we watched back my first playthrough of the game from over 10 years ago. Remember, I played it Walking Dead in 2012, and we just reacted to it like several months ago on DSP Throwback. It was 12 years later for me to go back. I didn't remember what all the choices did. I didn't remember where all the plot went. So some of the twists actually like surprised me because it had been so long since I played the game. But even then, I didn't want to replay it. I rewatched it like it was a movie, right? But I didn't want to replay it. So it's like, if I'm going to do Until Dawn again, I'll just watch my old playthrough from 2015. I'm not going to buy the game again to play it. It's the same game, right? So what am I going to buy it again for? Okay. Good show today. More chill vibes. Like I said, no drama today. More chill vibes. Positive stuff going on. I'm happy you guys are here. And thanks for chilling. Hope you're enjoying the show. Anyone else have any topics you want to tag me? Or again, if a super chat or a tip comes in, I'll shout it out. I'll tell you this. It's feeling a lot cooler in here. The fan is blowing on me, and I'm getting like refreshing air when it blows on me. But I also don't know how hot it's going to get in here with these curtains. We're going to find out. No, I'm not reviewing the Penguin HBO spinoff show. I'm not really interested in it. I didn't really like the Batman. I thought that Robert Pattinson did good acting, but I found it boring. I wasn't very interested by it. It was like dark, gritty, and boring.
I'm bi!
I was just like, man.
I'm bi!
When I watch a superhero movie, like, I want to watch
bi!
something that's like outlandish, something that's not realistic, because that's what a superhero is. Get it? Superhero. It's above what a normal hero could probably be. Then you watch the Batman, and it's like, they tried so hard to make it like a crime detective thriller, like it could be real, right? They tried so hard to do that it wasn't that interesting anymore. I was getting bored. The whole Riddler part was terrible, in my opinion. I hated it. I didn't like that plot at all. I was like, oh, it's fucking stupid. It's like dark. It's like too gritty. It's like some crazy person in real life. I don't want a supervillain to be a crazy person in real life. We have enough of those. I want an outlandish, cartoonish freak acting like an asshole, you know? I would much rather see Jim Carrey's Riddler than that Riddler from the Batman. So when you say, oh, you're going to watch the Penguin? Why? I didn't like the movie. I didn't like that version of Penguin. So why the hell would I want to watch the whole show about the Penguin? I'm not going to watch it. Did this resurgence of popularity surprise me and did I expect it to go this positively? I mean, listen, like I said, and this was over a month ago, when this initially happened, I was definitely shocked. By the way, thanks for 100 likes, everyone. We got the 100 likes. I appreciate that. Again, if you're having a good time, please like the stream. These likes are engaging and helping this content to be found by others on YouTube. It actually is helping this stuff hit the algorithm. So please like the stream if you're having it, and thank you for that. No, but like, you know, getting this resurgence and getting more people interested in my content and supportive of my content is something I didn't expect, because I felt like it wasn't something that I could do in my own power. And in truth, it wasn't. What had to happen was I had to be willing to branch out and do like change and crossovers with people, stuff that I wasn't doing. But someone else also had to give me a chance. And no one was willing to give me a chance. It was literally just stupid people wanting to crap on me constantly. Oh, by the way, here's a funny part. Now that the tables have turned, and now that people like me and they're seeing me in a positive light again, all those people who used to always want to have me on their shows and shit, they will not fucking even talk to me. I'm serious. Like, oh, you know, all I want to do is interview Phil and hit him, ask him the hard-hitting questions. Okay, well, now the tables have turned. Why don't you come on my show? Crickets. Fucking crickets. Because that's how it works, right? They wanted to bully, they wanted to punch down, but now that the tables have turned and people don't care about any of their drama shit that they made out to be a big deal for a fucking decade, they don't want anything to do with it anymore. Oh, no, what are you talking about, right? Yeah, because we know who you are, right? We know how these people were. That's what it was all about, was them bullying and getting over on it, right? Anyway, so of course it was a surprise, you know. But here's what's going on, right? You've noticed my views are down again, right? My views on the podcast, I get like 350. I was getting 600-700 on the day. Now I get 350. The hype dies down after a while, right? And there's nothing you can do about it. I'm doing my best to maintain, but I know that I have to branch out and do other stuff. I do have plans for interviews coming up over the course of October, November. I think some of them will work out well for the channel and content. And I know for a fact that, you know, likely I will be doing some crossover stuff. Yes, Casino, and maybe some other stuff. Like I said, we'll be on this Coca-Cola show on Wednesday. Maybe that will result in something positive, right? We'll see. But, but you know, you can't just maintain it yourself. It's just not, like, I think that's the key to people keeping hype, is when they're doing these kind of special crossovers and things like that. So I guarantee you there will be more in the future. I can't give you specifics because the Kino Casino.
This guy won't
guys
shut the fuck up.
Great. Once they're back,
Shut
we'll talk more
up.
about that, right?
Jesus fuck. They seriously won't shut their mouths.
Oh, and an update. I totally forgot about this. An update on the merchandise.
You would actually
So-
zip your lips permanently.
The company I'm working with sent me their initial ideas.
Never talk again.
for
You'll be
merch.
better off. Your
Last night, I went
content
through
actually
them and I
better off.
responded to them
Shut
and I
the
told
hell
them I think these are great. I think these need a little bit of work. I think this won't work, but here's an idea for something in place of it. So I gave them all that info and they were very grateful. They were like, this is exactly what we needed. We're gonna, we're gonna work on the merch more. And within the, within the next week, probably by the end of this coming week, they're gonna have a shop set up for me to look at and approve. And again, contracts involved, how much money I'm going to make on a sale and pricing of all this stuff. And then I'm going to get back to you guys. Like one of the things I outright told them is like, I really want a level 1 podcast mug because I want to have that. Like right now I drink this, right? Instead of this, I want to have a level 1 podcast mug. So I'll just pour that in there. I'll be drinking from the mug during the show. So you can actually see the merch live being used during the show, right? Like that's what I want. So they're going to work on those certain things and go from there. So I'll let you know once, we get more info. But right now it is in process. I'm working with the company. They're working with me. It's great. It's a good, right now the initial relationship is working very well. And you've seen the quality of the shirts. The shirts are good. They're good stuff. So good stuff so far. And again, what do they have? Short sleeve t-shirts that are 100% cotton. Long sleeve t-shirts that looks like a baseball jersey. And that's a hybrid of polyester and cotton. Sweatshirts, hoodies and pullovers, mugs, and tote bags. That's what they currently have. They may have more product line in the future, but that's what we're working with to start. People are like, what about plushies? What about stickers? What about... No. They have basic stuff to start, okay? We'll just go with that. And hopefully you guys like it. And, as we move forward, we could have better designs. I'm sure people will get more stuff. I actually have more designs. I didn't give them everything yet. Like, I gave them some designs. Like, I know you guys really want that Dan design with me as Dan from Street Fighter, but I have other ones as me as other characters, too, in other games that they could use. But for now, I just gave them the Dan design. Let's get the initial product line going, see where the interest lies, and then maybe kind of venture out in other directions. Yeah, that's what Mr. Jubal says. What about a poker chip with your logo? And yeah, like people were saying, like a version of me holding this poker chip, right? Like someone even said a cartoon version of DSP holding the poker chip would be great. But, well, someone has to do that. I can't draw. I don't have any artistic ability to draw myself as a cartoon holding this chip. Someone would actually have to make that, and then we could use it. But I can't make it myself. You see, so so there you go. Cool. And by the way, please share your ideas for merch for sure. Yeah, No Sleep Real Vibes says the Dan Hibiki shirt is the one he's interested in. He wants to buy it right away. So what they did, so they took me as Dan Hibiki, but the problem was with that the initial shirt that they made. The DSP Gaming logo was tiny and at the bottom you can't see it. So what they did is they made it bigger and they have me on top of the DSP Gaming logo like this. So it's better than the original design in my opinion, and I think that's what they're rolling with. No one's going to be selling a body pillow.
What do I
Stop
do?
that right now. Only perverts. Perverts have body pillows. Disgusting perverts who live in their parents' basements. Locked in there. Not allowed to go out. They have body pillows. Okay. Well, it looks like we're winding down. People are not tagging me or talking about much anymore. So likely we're going to end the show. Unless someone comes up with another topic, we'll probably end the show sooner rather than later today. 106 likes. Let's get it up to 150 likes today, folks. I know we can do it with almost 400 viewers and climbing. And by the way, I hope you'll stick around to Casting of Frank Stone. Horror games are kind of my niche, my forte. People love it when I play horror-themed stuff. So I'm excited to get into this season right now. I received a $5 tip out of nowhere from Hair of the Dog. Hair of the Dog, how are you doing? Good to see you. Haven't seen you on stream in a few days. Welcome to the show. Thank you for a $5 tip. Appreciate the support. Awesome. No, Pedal to the Metal says, I bet the King has a Hogan body. Well, I would, but I can't afford it because I spent all my money on sweaty JPEGs. So I can't have body pillows. I can't have the nice things. Spawn Killer says, what was the last horror game that actually made you jump? I mean, all horror games have jump scares, you know? What's the last horror game that actually scared me? I'd have to think hard about that because they don't usually scare me. You know, you go, ha, you jump at a thing, but it's funny. I laugh at it after the fact. I don't actually get genuinely scared by video games, you know? Do I take art submissions? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Absolutely. You can email me at darksidefil@hotmail.com. You can DM me on Twitter at TheyCallMeDSP if you're interested. We can talk about it. Check out a game called Retro Realms Halloween Ash vs. Evil Dead double feature. They're a 2-pack 16-bit beat 'em up set of games you can play as Michael fucking Myers. Yeah, someone told me about that. It comes out next month, right? It's not out yet. I think it comes out in October. Maybe something to do for a Halloween marathon, right? Maybe people would nominate that for the Halloween marathon, and then we would check it out then. October 18th. There you go. Well, I play more Space Marine 2 co-op. Nah, we're done with it. Like, I've seen what the co-op is. It looks great. If I had a group of friends and gamers who all owned it and we wanted to do it together, I would consider playing it. But, you know, I don't think we have anyone. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like Brian doesn't play that kind of stuff. He's not interested in it. And the Kino Casino guys aren't going to care about that. That's what was funny is when the game came out, people were like, are you going to play it with them? I'm like, it's a 10-hour campaign. That's a lot of commitment. Plus, you know, it's not really a jump in, jump out style. I mean, I guess for the mini campaigns it is. But, like, you know, they went on vacation and stuff. People are asking me, are you going to play it? No one's going to care about that game by the time they get back, right? Like, that was a game. It was for the month of September. No one's going to give a crap about that game after September. So, no, I'm not going to be doing anything more with that. What do you mean, Jose? Should we expect a Friday the 13th gameplay? What do you mean? The video game? I played it ages ago. I played it when it was new. A long time ago. I'm not going back to it now. Now it doesn't even get support anymore, right? Then they have to drop the support because they lost the licensing and everything to it. I think that's how the story went, right? Oh, will there be ladies style merch shirts? I don't know. I don't know if that's available or not. I've seen the designs they're working on, but I don't know the extent of the product lines yet. I don't know if women's shirts are available or not. I won't know until they actually create the web store. So. Spawn Killer, no, we already answered that. I'm not watching the Penguin TV show. I didn't like the movie. We just had a whole segment on it. Where were you? Were you in the toilet? We just talked about that. It is still up, but not for much longer. It's going to go down. Oh, yeah. Fly out of my ass flawlessly, I mean, once you lose the licensing, it's like, how the hell do you keep a live service game like that alive? You're supposed to have the rights to it, right? Perfectly in the center. No water would ever touch my ass. Don't get to the super chat. He says, please play Slay the Princess for Halloween. I don't know what that is. I'm not opposed to any PC game. If, you know, it's available on PC, hey, be sure to nominate it. When that thread goes live, probably like the 1st of October, be sure to nominate what you want to see. Do I have female fans? I mean, real ones, not the ones that come in here. Here. There's no way to tell who's actually male or female on the internet. It's impossible. All you can judge is by analytics, correct? So looking at going to DSP Gaming and going to my analytics and going to, let's see here. Going to, where would it be? Audience. According to YouTube Analytics, which may not be correct, okay, I have 5.7% of my viewer base as female. It's 93.7% male, 5.7% female, 0.5% user specified. There you go. Yep. Cool. All right. That up. If you're taking a crap, if I like The Sopranos, the Penguin might pleasantly surprise you. Yes, but we can't have. I've already explained. I didn't like the Batman movie. So if you don't like the source material of something, why would you play watch the spin-off of it? It's like I didn't like Cyberpunk 2077. So when the DLC released and everyone said, "Are you going to play it?" I was like, "Why would I play it? I didn't like the base game. Why would I play the expansion and put myself through an experience that I know I'm not going to like because I didn't like the core material?" So if I got to pinch when you say, "Are you going to watch the Penguin?" No, I didn't like the movie. Why would I watch the expansion material? I'm not going to set myself up to waste my time. My time is very valuable. I'm being pulled in a million directions. Play this game. Play this game. React to this. Do an interview over here. Interview this person.
This guy won't shut the fuck up.
Sound or put
shut up.
Blackout blinds.
Jesus fuck.
Get my camera and set up working so I can do this interview on Wednesday. I'm being pulled in a million directions. The last thing I want to do is go watch something I don't have interest in because I didn't like the source material. Right? Like, why? I don't know why this is so hard to understand. Just because pop culture, everyone has to do the same shit. Everyone has to like the same stuff. Everyone has to watch the same stuff. No, they don't. Like being real here. No, they don't. You don't all have to watch the same shows, listen to the same music, talk about the same topic. You can be individuals and break from that mold and say, I don't like something. I don't have to watch it because everyone else is watching, right? Oh, Squid Game, Squid Game. Who the fuck cares about Squid Game? If you saw it, great. If you didn't see it, it doesn't matter. You don't have to be this fucking sheep who has to be a part of everything because everyone else is doing it. And I feel like that's how society has turned. There are these cultural things that happen. Well, the Penguin's coming out. Everyone's got to watch it so we can all talk about it together. No, we don't. If you don't like it, you don't have to do that. You don't have to waste your time. Time is valuable. You're going to die someday. You're not going to have unlimited time on this planet. Use your time wisely to do the things you're enjoying, not to force yourself to do something you don't want to do just because everyone else is doing it. Right? There you go.
Tiger,
there you go.
Tiger, row, tiger, row.
All right. And if you like the Penguin, good for you. Have fun with it. I'm not going to tell you not to watch it. I'm just not interested in it. So you can stop asking me. Really. If you're taking a crap and the turd is still stuck to your ass, you got to do something about it. We can't have dangling turds hanging out of our buttholes forever. Eugene says, hopefully the new hype stuff coming up can help your channel. Yeah, we'll see. If you guys missed that segment a couple days ago, YouTube is going to have a new system by the end of the year called Hype, where people who have smaller channels like me, it has to be under 500,000 subscribers. I only have 214,000, okay? And out of that, probably 5,000 are active. All right. I took a shit. So the way it works is, if you like content from a smaller creator, you can hype a video 3 times a week. You can pick 3 different videos that you like from a creator and hype them up. And if it gets enough hype votes, those videos will get a boost somehow in visibility on YouTube. So I'd be like, if I'm starting a new playthrough of a hot new game, part 1, use your hypes on that video. Get that video boosted and get some views, right? And maybe it'll bring some new viewers over to the channel that normally wouldn't have even known it existed, right? But I'm skeptical about it working because I don't trust YouTube. Like, YouTube doesn't always implement things well. So it could be it just doesn't work at all. It could be everyone gets the same hype level because everyone's getting these hype votes, so therefore it's all equal anyway, right? No water would ever touch my ass cheeks. So who knows if it'll even work or not? Don't know. How is Kat today? She's all right. Like I said, Jade, she's recovering. She worked and now she's tired and she wants to recover.
Fly out of my ass
you know,
flawlessly,
have a nice
leaving
relaxing weekend.
No fecal residue whatsoever, and it would not splatter against the sides of the bowl, but instead land perfectly.
Any advice for someone starting a new YouTube channel? Yes, quit immediately. You're never going to get ahead. The algorithm's against you. All odds are against you. Just give up right now. Throw in the towel. There's no point in even trying. There you go. That's it. That's all I have to say. No. The same advice I always give. If you're going to make a YouTube channel, put content on there that you enjoy making, that you enjoy creating, and that you know you're going to have a blast doing. Make it so that it's something you're good at, something that's your forte, something that you're well-versed in, you're well-educated in. So that way when you're doing it, it feels like a fun hobby as well as your attempt to maybe turn it into something more later. Don't expect initial success. Don't expect initial exposure. Because here's the thing. Out of every, 1,000 people who make a YouTube channel, probably one will actually get views and actually get notoriety on YouTube of any kind. 1 in 1,000. That's the chances these days because it's so oversaturated, right? So here's the thing. Do it so that you're going to enjoy what you're doing. So that way, if it doesn't blow up, you at least had fun, right? At least I don't waste my time. Because, man, I had fun making those videos, and I had fun playing those games, or I had fun doing this hobby. So it wasn't like, man, so many people now, they go into the whole idea that I'm going to be a streamer full-time and make a living doing it. I'm going to make a YouTube channel full-time. I'm going to make a living. I'm going to do that grind, and I'm going to make it. Most people will not. The vast majority of people will not. So if you go into it with that mentality, you're setting yourself up for a disappointing failure. But if you go into it with the mentality that I'm only doing this for fun, and then if it gets attention and blows up, then you'll take it more seriously, you're going to definitely get more out of it. And so many people just, they see other successful creators, and they're like, oh, I want to be just like that. You're probably never going to be. Just being real here. It's a rare thing. You have to hit the algorithm right. You have to have luck. You have to work hard. There's so many factors shut the fuck up.
If DSP tried to make videos today for the first time, DSP would never be seen by anyone on YouTube. My videos would have no views, and no one would support me, and no one would care. It's because I started at the right place at the right time. I took off at the right time, and then I got internet notoriety. Everyone knows who Darkside Phil is, either for good or bad reasons. It's still the case. People know who I am, right? So that's why I'm able to make a living doing this today. To start off today is like a nightmare with how the system has been. Take a look at the main page of YouTube. It's the same effing people every day because they found a way to game the system and always be at the top of the YouTube algorithm, and there's no way they'll get any kind of a loosening hold on it unless YouTube changes the system. YouTube's not changing the system anytime soon. So we all have to just live with it being like this, right? Bloom Kid did a super chat. Slay the Princess is one of the most creative horror games I've played since Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm definitely nominating it. All right, fair enough. Definitely do so. And thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. All right. Any last minute topics before we get set up for the casting of Frank Stone premiere and see if the game's any good? Thanks for chilling with me, everyone. 120 likes. Let's get it to 150. Appreciate that. You don't trust anyone with an anime avatar. It's a good philosophy to have. That's a very good philosophy to have. Those very deceptive anime avatars are very scary, actually. The casting of Frank Stallone. Is that Sylvester Stallone's brother or something? Who wasn't like nearly as successful at anything? Frank Stallone. No, I did not watch the Terry character guide. That would be something good. Tomorrow is my react show. Okay? That would be something good to perhaps suggest for the react show to watch. However, I do the character guide stuff anyway. Like when I play the game for the first time, I usually go through the character guide live. So that way I learn all the stuff on the fly. So, maybe it's more of a spoiler to go over it early. I don't know. So let's see who has anime avatars right now. Let's take a look. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's disturbing. Oh, Lord, look at that one. Oh. So many.
Why are there so many anime avatars? What's wrong with you? You know, there's real people on the planet, right? You could use those. Disturbing. It's absolutely disturbing. Oh, there's another one. Oh, my eyes. I can't look at anime. Why'd you guys bring attention to this? Now I can't look at avatars anymore. In truth, it's really hard for me to see avatars on YouTube. It was much easier on Twitch. For some reason, YouTube chat, even when I stretch it out, avatars are like tiny. So I could barely see them because sometimes people say, oh, there's offensive avatars. Can you ban this person? I'm like, what do you mean? I look and I can barely see it. And then I'll kind of make it out. I'll be like, oh, that's what that's supposed to be. And then I'll ban the person. I can't even see them half the time. Devontae is saying this new Dragon Ball game coming out is going to have alternate branching story paths, so it should be interesting and not as repetitive. All right. People are really trying to convince me to get this Dragon Ball game. I'll probably end up getting it. Hopefully it doesn't suck and get repetitive, but I'll probably end up getting it if you guys really want me to. Plus, it's on PC. It's like everything's on PC, so it's all good. Can we get here's the thing and by the way as chat emotes? Perhaps. I'd have to, see who can make me those. I don't make them, but I have a few people who make me emotes. Here's the thing, and by the way. The thing is, I think we're maxed on emotes. So if we have those, we have to replace other emotes. I think. Does YouTube have a system to shed subs? No, it doesn't. Nope. YouTube does not have any system to shed subs. Like right now, I'll be honest. If you were to shed inactive subs, I'm not kidding. I'd probably have 10,000 subscribers that are active. And the thing is, they all watch different content. So some people will watch fighting game content. Some people will watch the podcast. Some people will watch my react stuff. Some people will watch the throwback stuff. Some people will watch horror content. So it's probably like 10K people on this planet who actually watch me. Like a good gauge would be my Twitter account has 23,000 followers, right? So maybe in the entire planet, 23,000 people actually care about Darkside Phil at any given moment. They just don't watch all the stuff. There's no way I have over 200,000 people watching my content. It's, not true. So, yeah, it certainly would be interesting if you could get rid of the dummy accounts, but I don't think you ever could. There's accounts that subbed to me ages ago and they just never, ever watched again, All right, guys, let's wrap this up. Thank you for a fun podcast. This was a very chill vibe today, right? I have to think, what do I want to break out as a highlight? Probably the announcement about me appearing on Pollock show. But outside of that, we didn't have many highlights today because it wasn't like a drama show, right? It was a more calm show. Maybe we'll see if there's some highlights from the game, right? There's some funny moments, like scary moments, jump scares from the game. That could work. But anyway, thank you guys so much. I hope that you enjoyed today's podcast show. Tomorrow, I'll be telling you all about what I thought about casting of Frank Stone, as well as how the WWE Championship went weekend. It's a little different. And any other things going on, right? We have any updates and we have any news. And tomorrow is the first day of fall. That's right. It is the first day of fall. I cannot wait for fall to begin officially. I love the fall. It's one of my favorite seasons. So I cannot wait to chill with you all tomorrow and begin a new season. Everyone, thank you for a great show today. See you on Sunday. Peace out. All right, folks. So we're going to get started. Hold on. The music's still playing. Where's the, here it is. We're going to get started. Let me, do a little bit of initial setup here. I'd like to do. Okay. So I'm going to take a brief break to use the restroom before we begin. Because the whole idea is to not be interrupted once you start playing a horror game. Right? So let me take about a 5-minute break. And in the meantime, you guys enjoy some funny clips. And when I come back, we're going to start with the premiere of the casting of Frank Stone. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate this early support. And then we'll get it going. I'll be right back in a few. See you then. But let's play some funny stuff.
Out of our buttholes forever. So if I got to pinch one off, we got to pinch one off. Yup.
Yeah.
Ate his arm. What the fuck is glitched? Yo, he's not supposed to do that. Look at him. Hubba, 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 hubba.
on. Yo, it's supposed to be an epic boss. How can I fucking enjoy this now? He's like, hum, 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 hum. Yo, come on. Yo, it ruined it. It totally ruined the boss fight, man. I took a shit. My turds would fly out of my ass flawlessly, no fecal residue whatsoever. And it would not splatter against the sides of the bowl. And instead land perfectly in the center. No water would ever touch my ass cheeks ever in history.
It gave me a king in New York, Charlie Chaplin. What? Xbox Bang. Giant black meat.
What do I do?
What? Fight Club and welcome to Whoop Whoop.
I'm bi!
What the fuck?
I'm bi! My laugh sounds like ack. So when I laugh and I go, or
I gotta see what this is.
does that sound
Blah
like
blah 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 blah
Y'all hear the one about the beast of Burnell. Round back east, there was a beast known for his girthy feast, thick milkshake and processed meats. Oh Lord, gray and pinks, yes he lets off my estate as it smells straight from hell. Call him the beast of Burnell.
I took a shit, my turds would fly out of my ass flawlessly, leaving no fecal residue whatsoever, and it would not splatter against the sides of the bowl, and instead land perfectly in the center. No water would ever touch my ass cheeks ever in history.
Will these follicles regrow, or should I wallow in woes? Oh, barber, barber, help me please. Slap my hair full of grease. Hide the signs of decay. I'd better not see these grays. Oh, my hairline's on treat.
I don't want any
Should
drama.
I declare defeat? No, surely it'll be discreet. If I buy some repeat, it'll be my little treat. Oh, barber, barber, help me please. Slap my hair full of grease. Hide the signs of decay. I'd better not see these grays. Oh, my.
You're gonna be banned. You're not welcome on my streams, period.
Gout. Interestingly enough, a study followed 48,000 men for an average of 10 years and discovered that within 2 years of a gout diagnosis, the risk of erectile dysfunction was 77% higher. Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
That's what it's about. Put some cherry juice right in my mouth. Eating all the red meat. Bitch, please look at my feet. That's what it's about. It's that
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet.
Gout.
Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Take that bitch out for the clout. If you know what that shit's about, shut your mouth. Yeah, that bitch is so fucking fat. I'm just stating facts. Might just hit it from the back. Yeah, kinda shit to make my hardware into Microsoft. Eating so much red meat, I don't wanna stop. Might need to pop a blue pill. If I don't hit that ass, I don't know who will.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet.
Gout.
Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Cat played a lot of Skyrim, and it was good. It was fun. We chilled. We had a good time. You know, we didn't have any money to do anything really. You know, it would be great if we had money. We would have stayed out and done more stuff. We didn't have any fucking money.
Let me take you down to White Run. Let me in your sweet rose. You know I like 'em. I cast a spell and make you go and clean the bathroom. Cause when it's only you and I, we don't wanna go outside when we can go and take a ride down to White Run. Let me in your sweet rose, you know I like 'em. I cast a spell and make you go and clean the bathroom. Cause when it's only you and I, we don't wanna go outside when we can go and take a ride down to White Run. She be on the Skyrim while I streaming big. Crispy 60 frames on a Series S. I mean Series X. No wait, Series I lie so fucking much, I can't remember what I get. I got them spells, oh, I got that alteration. I trick a dent into giving up his entire pension. A little scratch for cat, yeah, you can feel the tension. I know a makeup glitch that probably needs her full attention. Come on, baby, we can go on down to White Run. Take off that tablecloth and I'll show you my sky run. You can beat a mount, I'll climb aboard and ride ya. Fuck it if Jasper dies, you know it's time to take a ride back down to White Run. Let me in your sweet rose, you know I like 'em. I cast a spell and make you go and clean the bathroom. Cause when it's only you and I, we don't wanna go outside when we can go and take a ride down to White Run. Let me in your sweet rose, you know I like 'em. I cast a spell and make you go and clean the bathroom. Cause when it's only you and I, we don't wanna go outside when we can go and take a ride down to White Run.
I don't wanna clean, I wanna play some Skyrim.
It's Dark Dave's
no
fault.
groceries, get me to the Highlands. This fucking bum took me to Dondoko Island, but I shouldn't be surprised, he's lazy like I am. I just wanna cast a spell and do a side quest. I just wanna get divorced and get my life back. Take me to your island and I'll get a flight back. Touch me and I might snap, Jenna's gonna like that. Power wash simulator. Jasper puked again, but I'll just clean that shit up later. Power wash, baby. I just finished the game, so I'ma go back in my lane and go to White Run.
Let me in your sweet rose, you know I like 'em. I cast a spell and make you go and clean the bathroom. Cause when it's only you and I, we don't wanna go outside when we can go and take a ride down to White Run. Let me in your sweet rose, you know I like 'em. I cast a spell and make you go and clean the bathroom. Cause when it's only you and I, we don't wanna go outside when we can go and take a ride down to White Run.
There seems to be this weird notion, all right, that somehow, just listen to this.
I have psychic manipulative powers that make you do things against your will that you wouldn't normally do. And when I turn on my stream, I use my psychic manipulative powers through the internet to make you contribute to my content. And it's all the psychic power hypnosis that I use over the internet. Ooh, did you know that I was an X-Man all along? Ooh, I'm coming for you. Ooh.
I mean, okay, allow me to explain to you how this really works. Well, hello everyone, Phil here, and welcome to something special. No nonsense, let's relax, let's have games, let's have a good interactive time style vibes here. About enjoying a variety of games, being honest with my audience, and having great social interactions every single day that I stream.
See the face on the YouTube stream, begging at you every weekday. See the face in the thumbnail, well that man is me. My content is my legacy. Forget the time that they...
Oh, by the way, I didn't boot this yet. We got to boot this up and get it all graphically set up. And I also got to get my controller on. Oops. Hold on a second here. Let me get my controller on. To get my controller synced. Actually, maybe I should switch back to the standard thumbsticks now, because remember I was using the Xbox 360 style thumbsticks for Warhammer. For a regular game, maybe I'll just go right back to the regular thumbsticks. Let me swap quick. Part swap is quick and easy. Now we're back to standard thumbsticks for the Elite 2 controller.
You want to play the
Very
fucking
nice.
game?
Okay. You heard a noise that sounded like a boom? You did? Was it the video earlier? What other noise would you hear? What the hell? Sure. What are you guys talking about in chat? Whoa, what the? That don't look right. That's definitely not right. It's not the right resolution. My controller is vibrating and going crazy. Can I get to something? I don't know if the controller's working. You go to all the settings, get it working. So, oh, it does say A to start. Oh yeah, it is working. Hold to complete, button mash, skill check, timeout, combat timer, font style, subtitles. Oh yeah, all. Now we'll just do regular subtitles. Yes, I want a subtitle background. Go to about 50. Subtitle text size. 24, 25. Subtitle color on. The speaker's name on. Vibration on. Okay. Yes. How do I change resolution and everything? I don't want to just start. I can't change the resolution of the game or anything. Like, there's nothing to do that. That's kind of silly, no? I guess because if I hit start, the game might start, right? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Oh, you're talking about a Watch Dogs moment? Oh, I missed it. I wasn't in here. All right, are we ready to get started, everybody? The chat's being weird. The chat's being weird and talking about unrelated stuff. I didn't know what you guys are talking about. Can we get to the subject at hand now, the game? Okay. Here we go. Hello, everyone. It is that time of year. It's about to be autumn in 2024, and therefore, we start to do some horror-themed content. Earlier this month of September was the casting of Frank Stone, a game made by Supermassive Games, the makers of the Dark Pictures Anthology,
YouTube
Until
mode
Dawn,
on.
and many others. We haven't had a game from Supermassive Games in a couple of years. So it's kind of interesting that we've got a new one now. And the casting of Frank Stone is supposed to be a tie-in to the world of Dead by Daylight, another game franchise that I've played and enjoyed over the years. So we're going to give it a look. We're going to see what this is. Now, the only thing is I booted it up, and we did accessibility stuff, right? For subtitles and the like. But it doesn't say anything about the game quality, so I can't do the resolution, effects, nothing. And it's PC game. Why can't I do that? It's kind of weird, so I hope that it's going to run fine. But I can't really make it, you know, do things that it doesn't give me a chance to adjust. So I'm going to hit start, and we're going to see what happens here. Skip to the end, accept. Skip to the end and accept. We're just going to go with 50. Die alone, die to get settings. Okay, maybe this is it. Display. Whoa, it's like super duper high end. I mean, do we really need that? It's 4K, right? I want, yeah, I went to max resolution. I just wanted 1080p because I wanted it to get like high end effects. Oh, I don't want motion blur. Definitely don't want motion blur. Weird. I mean, we could go 4K, but I don't know if we need to. I want it to run at the highest frame rate. I see nothing here about frame rate at all, right? So, HDR is locked because my capture device doesn't support it. That's why. It has HDR pass-through, but you guys would never see it on the stream. It wouldn't work right. I mean, we could play at 4K, but I don't know. You guys aren't going to see it. I only stream and record at 1080p. And I want max resolution. Like, I want it to run at least 60 frames. And it doesn't say anything about frame rate at all. All this shit is locked. It's all HDR. That's why. I didn't click on brightness. Ooh, yes, I did. Graphics. Oh, here we go. Here's the graphics. So, high. Variable rate shading. Depth of field medium. Dynamic resolution to achieve target frame rate. Here we go. I want 120. I want 120 frame rate. Oh my god, look, ultra slow. I took a shit. Ray tracing completely
fly
off.
out of my ass flawlessly.
No, I want it on.
No fecal residue whatsoever.
I want ray tracing
and it would
on.
not splatter against the sides of the bowl, but it said land perfectly in the
This is so weird.
No water.
I'm so not used to doing this yet. I've had this PC for a month and a half. I'm just so not used to doing this stuff yet. Do we want dynamic resolution? We might want it, right? And also, we don't know if there's going to be screen tearing. If there is, I might have to turn on, what do you call it? VSync? But I think to do VSync, you have to turn off, DLSS. I'm not sure. Let's try this. Let's see how this works. Let's see if the game will run well. But I don't want 4K then. If we're going to have all that, I don't want 4K. I'll just do 1080p. Here we go. We'll do 1080p, but we'll turn on, like, all the effects, right? We don't need high depth of field for a game like this. Hopefully we'll get 120. Let's do it. Let's do dynamic resolution. Hit 120 frames. Here you go. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Ready? Okay. I'm gonna die alone. What if I don't want to die at all? What if I just want to survive? I guess I'll die alone. Alright, here we go. New game. Putting room floor. Unlocked once a playthrough with the main story has been completed. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright. This is it. Here we go, everyone. The casting of Frank Stone. We want to be observer, survivor, or sacrifice. Observer. Witness the suffering, but survival is expected. You will not escape torment, but you may survive. Leave behind all hope. We're going to do medium difficulty, as I always do on new games. Here we go. Every choice made, every action taken has consequences, right? Some will save lives.
Blah blah blah
Some
blah
will
blah
result
blah
in
blah 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 blah
death.
blah 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 blah.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it. A world within a story.
It's already choppy.
Centuries ago.
Look, it's already choppy.
Of a
Is this pre-rendered?
power, infinite in knowledge, voracious in hunger.
It's totally already messed up.
The end.
Can I fix this? Why is it like this? Because I turned on the ray tracing, maybe?
What do I do?
No,
What
it's
a
choppy
stupid
even with the ray
society, man.
tracing off.
Close to
What a dumb way to
ours,
live.
but always out of reach.
It's still choppy, even with ray tracing off, so that's not it. That's not what caused it. Yeah.
What do I do?
I'll turn it back on then.
What do I do?
I don't even know what to do.
What do I do? What do I do?
Frank Stone. My key.
What do I do?
My killer.
Can Frank Stone fix the frame rate?
I am Augustine.
What do I do?
And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
What do I do?
I mean, unless that frame rate was intentional. Because that was pre-rendered, wasn't it? Maybe it was intentional. No, it's choppy. It's still choppy frame rate. Yep, it's choppy, man. A dog? And this is 1080p. This isn't even 4K. Imagine if I tried to play at 4K, it would be even worse. Oh, it's so choppy. We gotta fix this, man. It sucks because watch, I have like a super long intro. It's all choppy, and I can't fix it. Right? This has got to be like live rendering then. So how do I fix this shit? This is so stupid. Can't do anything with this. We could turn on VSync. I think if I turn off DLSS,
what do
turn
I
on
do?
VSync. The fuck is all that? What is this? What the? I'm supposed to know how to anti-alias and shit. Like, what is this? I'm gonna turn that off. It's not working.
What do I do?
What do I turn on reflection high? Global illumination to high. Let's do high instead of ultra. Right? Maybe forget 120 frames. Maybe go for 60. I wanted 120 because my computer can handle it, but the game can't handle it, right? Let's go for 60. All right, let's just do 60 and go to ultra again. Let's do that. Maybe that's what the problem is. Maybe because it's trying to push 120, that's why it's choppy. Maybe we can get it to be 60. Oh yeah, it's better. It's totally better. 60 works. It couldn't do 120. It's running at 60 fine. Okay. All right, we fixed it. Thank God we figured that out. So what are you, a dog? You're playing a dog. I find it hilarious he couldn't do 120. We have frame generation on. Fault for missing infant continues is a dead rat. At least you're nice and smooth now. Jeez, what a start. PC gaming at its finest, right? Cedar Steel Corp. Black and white, so I'm assuming this is supposed to be the past. The Burning Maw. Cedar Steel Mill, 1963. Yeah, look, it's nice and smooth now. Cool. Looks I can't do more than 60, but I guess we don't really need it. Oh, really? Dark Viking says, I heard the game is terribly optimized for PC. Fair enough. 60 it is. 60 at 1080p. Oregon Police Department. So this takes place in Oregon. Sam.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manner. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin?
A dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
Serious or concerned? Are we timed? No, we could take our time. I need to ask you a few questions. You and the dog are security for the mill. Well, let's do concerned. Okay.
So, you and the dog.
Merlin.
Merlin. You two are security for the whole mill?
I know. Overkill. But between the two of us, we get the job done.
Overkill.
I don't know where he's got himself to tonight.
Maybe I scared him off.
Scared him off? that is a good one. Thomas Jefferson Holt's the name. Call me Tom.
Officer Sam Green.
This guy sounds
You
like
ain't one of
Officer Sam
Kusich's
Green sounds like
deputies, are
someone.
you?
You know who he sounds like? That the R&B the rapper guy. I forget his name. The guy who sang the song Galvanize. His voice has that same cadence to it. But I can't remember his name. Does anyone remember? Is it Q-Tip or something like that? I can't remember. He sounds like that guy.
My captain has loaned me to Sheriff Kusich as additional manpower for the duration of this investigation.
Is it Q-Tip? That's what he sounds like.
Business with the missing boy.
That's right.
My finger is on the button. Galvanize. Dun, dun, dun. So questioning, noticing anything suspicious, or disapproving if you've been drinking. Let's just... Yeah, Q-Tip is actually a name of a rapper. Questioning? Yes. Let's question. Forget... Let him drink. Let the old man drink. He's fine.
Notice anything suspicious around the mill?
Tonight?
Tonight? Last few nights? Anything at all?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing. Oh, heck, don't take my word for it. Ask the sheriff.
Sheriff Kusich has been here?
He stopped by last night asking about the exact same thing.
Huh.
And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here, and Merlin and me not know about it.
The missing
What
boy?
did the sheriff say?
Okay, Tom. Then he got back in his car and left.
Huh.
Doubtful, that's all the sheriff said, or surprised, so no one's actually checked the mill. Let's say that.
So what you're telling me is nobody's actually checked the mill for any sign of the boy?
When you say nobody, does that include Merlin?
No, Tom, it does not. I'm talking human investigators only.
In that case, Sam, I find it hard to argue with your assessment.
That's funny.
Any
No one
objections if I
looked.
take a look around the place?
No objections from me. Of course, everything's locked for the night.
It's not a problem.
There's Merlin, of course.
Of course.
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
Would the dog be friendly to an outsider that doesn't recognize
for
who's
your
going to
help,
attack him?
Tom.
Happy to oblige.
What's funny is simply by turning it to 60 frames instead of 120, it's like super good looking and smooth, right? I mean, the graphics are good and everything. We have anti-aliasing on, but not anti-aliasing. We have ray tracing on. And look, the lighting looks good. For some reason, this game can't run above 60. That's weird. Freaking Black Myth Wukong could run at 120, but not this. But whatever, I'm pleased. It looks fine. The lighting's good. Look at that flashlight. It's pretty realistic.
Everything's locked up for the night.
Why would this guy come out by himself? Yes, he comes out to investigate this by himself. He has no backup whatsoever. What? By the way, this is going to look weird because I turned off motion blur, which you usually can't do when I play these on console. This will be the first supermassive game with no shitty motion blur. So everything's going to be all crisp. And I'm totally not used to that. All right. The graphics, look at that. Look, the lighting is really good. It's a very realistic flashlight. How it would look. Storage shed 2. Obviously, we're ahead over here, maybe? Maybe not. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. This. Could have snuck in here. Squeeze. Yeah, Jade, 120 was terrible. I agree. Jade was trying to watch the stream, and he says, I was getting sick watching it at the beginning. Yeah, that was bad. Whenever frame rate is choppy, it does affect people. I know. Like, I don't want it like that either. That bothers me, so I had to make it smooth for you, and now it is nice and smooth. What's this? Damn it. A box? What's in the box? What's in the box? An iridescent king. 1 of 12 trinkets found. She promised to take... Hey, I was reading that. By the way, since it's not a shooter, I should probably make these become regular triggers again on my Elite 2 controller. So I'm going to do that. Oh, yeah, now I feel like regular triggers. Good. Because I had it on the super responsive mode, but this is not that kind of game, so...
What's in the box? What's
I
in the
found a
box?
trinket. Damn, it's dark. Is that it? That's all that was in here was the hidden item, the trinket. I thought this is where we were supposed to go, but it was actually a hidden area. Oh, okay. Well, now we know to look for hidden areas. Box says they bought the entire Yu Yu Hakusho series box set on Amazon yesterday for $84. Yeah, it was 4 seasons, right? Yu Yu Hakusho? But the seasons are long. So, I'm not surprised that it was that expensive. I'm assuming it's Blu-ray. Great show. I like Yu Yu Hakusho a lot. Oh, I guess... Can I walk any faster than this? I don't think you can walk any faster than this. Just slow as dirt. Alright, well... Look all around for little hidden areas, items. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Excuse me. Oh, man. I start coughing when I started to do the theme song for Yu Yu Hakusho. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum 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 bum.
La 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 la.
Bum bum bum. Can I squeeze here? No. No squeezing.
La 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 la.
No entry and no squeezing.
Stop this!
I'm trying to remember what my favorite ending song was for Yu Yu Hakusho.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's just being a moron?
So when you see like a rag, you can go there. Because you notice when there was the hole in the fence, there was a rag there too. Yes, you heard a whole old man calling his dog. So that's going... Wait, that's going on. Fine, here we go. What's that? We're not at 150 likes yet? Wait, what? Hold on a second here. You're telling me we got 350 viewers and only 140 likes? Let's get that to 150 likes right now. Come on, guys. Like the stream if you're here for some spooky fun. We're starting the autumn season a day early. Actually, autumn is tomorrow, but we're starting it today with a horror game here. Search for the missing child. Oh, it's time to squeeze. DC, how you doing? DC is here with a haiku. Darkness fills my eyes, blackness and blocking vision. Someone is someone watching me. Here you go. Yes, I do like Dead by Daylight. I enjoyed the game. I actually enjoyed it more than the audience because I played it more and people got bored of it. But I ended up dropping it because the audience was bored of it. But I actually liked it a lot when I was playing it years ago. I've never seen My Hero Academia. No, I have not.
Retard. I have to ask.
I haven't seen any recent animes. A mutated creature that looked like it was sitting in a wheelchair. Any signs? Id. That. Fucking. Oh, A. You'll not be able to return to the area once you move. Okay, let's investigate this area first then. This. What the hell?
Huh?
Oh, God, so dirty. Employees personnel record. Day employed February 4th. Surname, preferred name, Jeff. Date of birth, 4/17/1927. Holy crap. Current position, machinist. Address, Singer Howe, Cedar Hills. Criminal record, 1 charge of assault and robbery from 1956. Sponso, hourly release, 5 dream habilitation. Sponsor main contact Dr. R. Dr. R. So they were employing ex-cons. Yep. Mill employee got his job thanks to an endorsement from a Dr. Lieber. Retro Parasite just did a super chat, and he said, now we are at 150 likes, Xbox game giveaway chat. What do you mean, Retro Parasite? Are you going to give away a game in the chat? If so, that's very nice of you. Looks like he might give away a game. Hopefully the bot doesn't block a code if you're going to post one up. Thank you for the super chat, Retro Parasite. That now adds to our goal for the stream. Thank you. Cool. Retro Parasites is going to give a game out. What game are you going to give out? He's putting in an Xbox code. No one even knows what the game is, but he's putting in a code. This. Friday the 13th, afternoon, and here who was working. Harold Norris, Dennis McCann, Bobby Rivers, Frank Stone, and Lou Osterman. Graveyard shit. Move Dawkins and Stone off Graveyard to pick up Slack. No use running 3 crews with half the manpower. Some fella's gonna have to double up shifts. Hold the Lumpkin out front. No one's working nights for a while. The Lumpkin. Oh, you Lumpkin. Alright, I guess we're done here. We have to move to the next area now. Oh, why was that door blocked? It's probably just Dustborn. What game is it, Retro Parasite? What did you give out?
Hello? Anyone here?
It's Dead Rising Remastered. Someone
Police.
just got Dead Rising Remastered for Xbox. Awesome. Hold left bumper to run. Okay. Here? Nope. No squeezing. No squeezing. Yeah, the lighting is great. The flashlight light is like hyper realistic. Who is it? Who's out here? Oh shit! Damn. Light bulb busting in your face. Shards exploding on you. The thermos? Can't pick up the thermos? Why not? See what's in there. There's some soup. Yeah, Iridescent King is a Dead by Daylight add-on for the Doctor character. Oh, so that chess piece we found was actually part of the Dead by Daylight game? Oh, that's cool. There. Going in. Very quiet. Up the volume a little bit. They're trying to build. Oh, you heard that? They're trying to build
there?
suspense with the noise for sure. Who's there? What's that noise? Ew. Ew, it sounds gross. Wet and dripping blood. Right? The blood is dripping. Nothing up here? No. What's the point of coming up here then? There's nothing up here at all. Jade, no problem. I wouldn't want to be streaming at a choppy frame rate. I wish it would run at 120, but 60 is perfectly fine.
Ugh, smells like death.
Smells like Sasquatch's balls. What is that noise? Ew. Uh-oh.
Hey, Mr. Green. Officer. Oh, yes, sir, of course. We haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No, yeah, sorry. Ah.
You all right there?
Yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Oh, he can't smell anything. That sucks. It means you can't taste
fly out of my ass
either.
flawlessly, leaving no fecal residue
Gotta find out where
whatsoever,
it's coming from.
And it would not splatter against the
What's
sides
it
of the
smell
bowl.
like?
But instead land perfectly in the center. No water would ever
Nothing
touch my
good.
ass cheeks ever in history.
Well then. Well, let me tell you guys. My new blackout curtains in this room are working wonders. As you can see, the lighting is staying the same. For a horror game, it's looking good. And it's actually keeping the heat out. Like, it's stuffy in here because my door is closed. But it's not, like, hot. And it's keeping all the heat out from the sun. So this is working really well right now. Very happy that I have blackout curtains.
You. Oh no.
I'm playing a game like this. So wait, he came in from here? Where did he come? How did he get through another door? We didn't have an option to go from another door. What a jerk. But you got secret passages in this place? Coming with us now. So he can't find his dog. That's not cool. Oh, oh Lord.
There you are, boy.
Oh no.
We wondered where you got to.
Ugh.
Come here, boy. Dang it. Sure would have liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it.
Ugh. Oh, dude. Ugh. A lump of flesh.
You put this out for him?
No.
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
Yuck.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend?
Nasty.
What's that? Some kind of wiener mate?
It's human flesh. Human flesh.
Will you look at that? That damn dog? Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
There's no proof it does.
But what if...
Do yourself a favor and park that thought. Because all your guesses so far tonight have been way off base.
So it was a can of meat, like human flesh, that someone just tossed here, and the dog started eating it. Ugh. I gotta figure out, where did the can of meat come from? Who put it out for the dog, right? Where did we come from? The dog ran through the door, right? We came from over here. Yeah, okay. Disgusting. Yeah, disgusting. Actually, I'm a little hungry here. I'm gonna have a little snack. This ear looks like a delicious cartilage snack. Yummy, full of proteins. This. A toolbox just sitting here. Oh, is this your collectibles box? So as you find collectibles, they get added to this box. And I'm assuming these are all things from Dead by Daylight, right? For the different killers and stuff. That's cool. I mean, I won't understand any of them, but alright, I have to look for them. Okay.
What was that sound?
Closed.
Stay behind me.
Stay behind me, that way nothing can attack me from behind. Comes up behind us, you're the first victim. It's a butt plug case? Oh, come on. That's disgusting.
So, what is this thing?
The grate?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
Find something to pry open the grate. Paymaster's office. Closed permanently. No pay here ever. Fuck you. Gotta climb over here. Looks like it. Anything else
That's
here?
what I need.
Else. Okay. Going. You're athletic.
Gotcha.
So it's not really a full-on crowbar. Some kind of a variation, right? Maybe they would call that a pry bar, opposed to a full crowbar. No, you're going into the you're going into the wire. Ah! Ripped his skin right off his leg. Leg went right through the
made
wire.
in China. I should just make that
Barbed
clear.
wire
Of course, it's made in
destruction.
China. It's like
Ouch.
everything else you would buy in the United States. It's made in China.
What am I doing here? Open. Use item.
Stand back.
And back. Let a real man handle this. Press X repeatedly before the time runs out.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
I just destroyed his knee. He just lifted the grating into his knee. There's no skin on his leg, and he just destroyed his kneecap. Very nice. Smart cop.
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey. I'm gonna need you to take this too.
The ear?
Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know.
Board.
I need your help here, Tom. I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
I just don't know if I'm made of this stuff, buddy.
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing. You gotta rise to meet it. You can do this.
Yeah. I can do this.
Hey. I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
How'd you know my last name? You were the killer all along, weren't you? That would be twist. The cop is the killer. You put your faith in Tom. Fate has been changed. Okay. We made our first major choice. And this results in the entire town being murdered brutally. What a horrible choice. Tom is completely unreliable. Immediately lost the ear. What? He fell? Seriously? How embarrassing. Oh, how nice. There's a gothic flaming torch on the wall. Where is this now? This is under the mill? Find a way to the furnace chamber. Get your hat.
Damn it.
What's wrong? Pick up your hat. It's filthy? Because it's filthy, he won't pick up his hat now? Seriously? I'm gonna go backwards, which you're not supposed to do. The whole thing's a maze. Obviously, they wanted you to go forward. I'm going backward. I wonder if there's anything over here. Oh, here we go. What's in here? Ah, we found an item. What's this? Ah, the next trinket. The wooden horse. I know what it is to believe. Through the forest, the path is clear and the fire waits for me. Must be one of the killer trinkets, right? Exactly. Hashtag sewer level. I will watch my 6 Jade, thank you. But I'm also gonna find all the trinkets in the hashtag sewer level. The obligatory hashtag sewer level. There always must be one. So this goes further down. Oh man. But there's nothing here. It's a dead end.
maze down here.
Block. Can't go this way. Okay. But we got the items. That was the whole idea. You turn around immediately and you get the hidden item. Okay. Man, playing this with these kind of graphics is wild. I mean, look at the lighting, how good it is and everything. It's definitely meant to spook you. The ray tracing is great. Like, the flashlight looks ridiculous, right? Go down furnace access. Anything further over here? No, the door doesn't open. Alright, we're going down to furnace access. Look out for the Ninja Turtles, yeah. I said look, but I skipped it. The what? Symbols. Someone engaged in strange rituals in the hidden areas of the mill. That's a symbol? Does that look like a symbol to you? Barely. It looks like there should have been like a hammer on the wall. See that? Like there was a hammer sitting there. It's gone now. That's what it looks like to me. Cowabunga, dudes! 30 minutes or it's free. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. Stuck. I don't want to go down. I don't want to go up there. It's an auto walk. Once you engage it, it starts going all the way. This says furnace access. Alright, well, I want to go the other ways first. Eh, it looks like you can't. It's all blocked, see? Oh, alright. Gotta go this way. This is Ludza, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
This has got to be it.
Whoa, kind of a lift? Yeah, kind of a lift or something. Fun!
What is that?
Oh boy, ribs. Dead body in there.
This place turns my stomach.
Crawl. Oh god, you can't scale this? Yes, you can. Oh, what's this? Ugh, what the hell? The hillbilly?
Weirded down here.
So this is representative of one of the killers in Dead by Daylight, right? The hillbilly is one of them, if I remember correctly. Well, seeing him as a friggin' doll is disgusting. Ugh. Yuck. Can we see those? Collection. Yeah, look. Max Thompson Jr. is a sight not even his mother could love. A twisted man turned monster in the silence that hangs over Coldwind Farm. Almost keep their ear to the wind, alert to the rusty roar of grinding metal and motor. Because even if Max makes no attempt to hide his approach, his vengeance comes with a brutal swiftness. Here's our artifacts, right? The champion. Here's what we found. Symbols. Staff file. Okay. Time to climb. Or crawl. Crawl through this in the sewer. What a great time.
Goddamn small spaces.
Oh, is he claustrophobic? I'm totally not. I have an irrational fear of heights. He has a fear of small spaces. Don't know where to go. This goes up. That could be an optional area. Oh wait, there's an item here. Here we go. This. Whoa. What was this?
My God.
It's a metal covered in blood. Ugh. It's a back scratcher. Oh, we can't go this way. We gotta go the other way. Yeah, I have an irrational fear of heights. But I'm not afraid of small spaces, enclosed spaces. Oh, a skill check. Oh, shit. Alright, that was new. I don't think I did perfect, though. I think I was a little late for a perfect skill check. I didn't get burned. Lighting is great. Look, the reflections of the lighting are really good. another dead end. None of these doors open. None of them even have handles. You notice that? How would you open that door with no handle? Furnace access. Here we go. Great. Blood red lighting, just like in my room.
This is hellish.
Yeah, I like how there was absolutely no way to get there besides through sewers, right? They wouldn't have like a way on top of the planet to fucking get there. Oh, what's that? A baby? What?
Crap. Shit.
Oh, look. Ramp or ladder? Ramp. Oh, shit! No! Oh, I missed it. I did too early. I did it too early. Crap. No! Not him! I'm sure that was a complete chance accident. Not him! Look at this guy. Wah! I'm a baby and it's hot in here. Wah! Uh-oh. Damn, why is he bleeding from the mouth? Oh, God. What a horrible cop. How did he not see this giant man coming towards him? This cop sucks. Wow. The ogre. Use right trigger to aim. Okay. Punch him in the face. Here we go. He blocked it. Damn, who is this guy? It's not good. You impaled him? Yeah, there's a hook. Oh, God. Oh, to the shoulder. Ooh. That's pretty strong to deadlift a guy and impale him like that. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, man. Ugh. Yuck, it's gonna be a spurter, too. You feed yourself from the pipe, fate chain. Well, how could I fail that? I mean, come on. The baby commands him. Oh, there's someone there. It's that woman from the intro. Oh, shit. Okay. Gonna throw the baby in. Holy shit. Oh, no. Oh! You shot Frankstone and saved the child. But the twist is it's a demon baby and you saved the son of Satan. Ugh. Whoa! Shit. Yuck.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
Don't let the bed bugs bite, you bastard baby bitch. Guess to get the last line. Damn, you got impaled like 17 times. But you didn't burn. So he can come back later. Risen from the dead. As an undead monster. Okay then. Well, that was an interesting intro. Well, that woman's gonna be pissed. She had plans for a baby bake. A baby bake-off. Oh, God. I had nightmares about holding down a job and having personal responsibility again. I hate those nightmares.
Okay.
Oh, back to loafing off of everyone again. Here we go.
What do I do?
Carlton Jr., this is the next game by Supermassive Games. What the hell? Just trees in her bedroom. She has the rooftop. Okay, so hold on. Is this because it's a horror game? Or did the rooftop not render? Obviously, it's probably intentional, right? But that's pretty funny, actually, that the rooftop didn't render on her room. All right, so before we continue, I do have a shout out. I received a $10 tip from Noel. You played Dead by Daylight? Not gonna lie, it's pretty based. I have played it before. Yes, I played it when it first appeared on Xbox One many years ago, and it ran pretty poorly on Xbox One when it first was on there. And then years later, they added new content, like DLC content, and I checked that out. And then when I got my Xbox Series X a few years back, I tried it again, and it actually ran really smoothly on the Series X. And it was neat because it had all these licensed monsters and killers in it that had not previously been in it. And I like the game overall, but, you know, the game has a repetitive formula to it. If you like it and you get hooked on it, it's kind of addictive nature. But I totally get why some people don't like it. But I always thought that it was fun. Now, I never got into the crazy lore of all these killers' worlds are interlinked by some demon force in the sky that takes your soul. That I never got that far into it, okay? But I did like the game. So I think this is actually a good place to split the part. That was the intro. So let's split the part here. And when I come back in part 2, obviously we're going to get into the real meat of the game. But what do you think about the casting of Frank Stone so far, guys? Let me know. Please, if you're enjoying this playthrough so far, please like the video. Please leave some comments for engagement. This is key on a brand new playthrough. I'm very curious to what you guys think. You know, I've played all the Supermassive games up to now. So I'm excited for this one. Already, I can tell you, I think this is kind of feeling better than the
down on my
Quarry.
hands and knees and say
It
thank
feels
you and
more
still
on
be
pace with like
camera,
one of the Dark
I would
Pictures
do it.
anthology games. So, good stuff. And thank you so much, and I'll see you in part 2. Okay, so splitting the part here, guys. What I want to do is I just want to stretch my legs. Yeah, Carlton Jr., it's Supermassive teaming up with Dead by Daylight. So basically, it's the lore of Dead by Daylight combined with a Supermassive horror game. So I think it's going to work well. Just let me stretch my legs for a second, everybody. Let's take a look at how we're doing. 161 likes, we can get that to 200. With over 300 viewers, we could definitely get that to 200, guys. So if you're enjoying the horror vibes, getting into the spooky season of the year, please like the stream. I would appreciate that. It would help a lot. Okay, let me stretch here. My blackout blinds are working pretty good. I'm going to walk over towards the blinds to see how warm it is. Not blinds, blackout curtains. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it, the blackout curtains are working. They're not perfect. Like, it is stuffy in here, but that's because I can't have them open to have full airflow. But they're actually keeping the temperature down. Like, near the blackout curtains, it's hot. Like, the curtains are hot. When you touch them, you feel them. You're like, whoa, they're absorbing all the heat from the window. So they're working well, way better than the blinds. The blinds just let all the heat in, and this room would be like 80, 90 degrees. I'd say it's probably around like 75, 80 in here right now, but that's manageable, you know? And as the temperatures go down in the autumn, it won't be that hot every day. So it's working pretty good. Okay. Cool. All right, you guys ready to continue? Again, please like the stream, and any contributions today, greatly appreciated, everybody. Anyone who's here, you know, we hit the king's goal, but support is welcome, and everything counts now. Super chats and tips all count towards our daily goals now, which is excellent. And thank you all. 164 likes and climbing. Let's try to get that to 200. If you're here enjoying the stream, please give it a like. All right, let's continue. Everyone, welcome back to the casting of Frank Stone. We have finished the intro segment, and now here we are in what I'm assuming is going to be the beginning of the real game, except the roof is missing. I think that's meant to be scary. So what is this right here? Pick up. Looks like her mom, right?
Mom.
Yep, I was going to say they look pretty similar, only she's older, so that's her mom. Does anyone actually keep, like, photos around like that anymore? I do. I actually have a photo of Kat and I in the nook of our bedroom. But I would think most people just have everything digital now, right? We also have a nice frame of all the photos from our wedding downstairs. Pick up? Pick up what? Water? The fancy cup, right? Be fancy. Jade also has an irrational fear of heights, he said. Yeah, I'm afraid of heights. I don't even, like, I know I shouldn't be afraid of heights, but then if I look at a certain, like, angle, I'll start to get nervous. My back will tense up. I'll start to sweat. What's going on? Very odd. Am I fascinated? Oh, I'm completely fascinated by the game. Yes. What the? Her mom? Look at this. What the hell? The door closed and then disappeared. That's supposed to happen? That didn't look right. No, the door wasn't... The door was supposed to be there, but wasn't rendered. Oh, that's so it's a glitch. Yo, look at this. Oh, that's stupid. The door glitched. Look, it's the bedroom again. It's the bedroom, but every time you go into the room, it's like decaying a little bit more. Did the picture of the mom change? Yes, look. The face is scratched out. What happened to the mom? Shit, we don't want to hear you talk ever again. Just shut your face. Important photos I try to get physically. 95% of them are digital. Says Carl. Yeah, right. Like the only physical photos I have are me and my wife from when she had first moved in with me in 2018, and then our wedding. All the stuff from our wedding in 2019. That's what I have physically. Everything else is, you know, on a phone or on a computer. Whoa! Upside down. Now I really can't see anything. Topsy-turvy world. Oh, now what? Now her face is completely missing. And someone wrote, "You bitch" on the picture. That's really uncalled for. Even, look, it's even more overgrown. Every time we walk through, it's more overgrown.
Can someone please
just
shut
to,
up
like,
this
allude
dude
to the
who's
fact
being
she doesn't
a
live with her
moron?
mom anymore, so these are, like, decaying memories or something. The cup's always the same, though. Oh, great. Nice walk in the... Whoa, what is that red lighting? What the? She has red lighting under her legs. There's scratches on the ground. That was creepy. That was... Oh, everywhere she walks, it's scratched. Look. Whoa, that's creepy. Oh, I like the lighting, the underlighting. Damn. You stuffed on a Quiznos sub for dinner? That sounds good, Hayo. I wonder what I'm having for dinner. Depends on what my wife wants to make today. I love Quiznos, but he's not around anymore. Most of them closed. I used to like their Angus sub, which has that sweet tangy sauce. What is my soup of choice? Probably like minestrone or like a homemade chicken noodle. I like minestrone. I like the veggies and the beef. Tomato bake. Let's watch some TV. I mean, that's what we're here for today. We're here to watch some TV. Come on, guys. Here you go. Night Springs.
Mom? What's wrong?
Well, you scratched my face off for one. Watch, she's gonna remove her hands. There's gonna be no face.
All right.
Yep, I'm calling it. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, shit. It's Dead by Daylight. Yep. That's Dead by Daylight when they get impaled, right? The survivors. Then she looks in the wing. There's a gremlin on the wing. There's a monster on the wing. And then the whole plane explodes and she wakes up again. She's on a bus. And then the bus is out of control. And it goes off a cliff. And she wakes up again.
Get her grip.
What the hell's that? Her tobacco chew. Very classic. Who still does chewing tobacco in 2024? Come on. Whoa. What's this? What's going on? Shit, we don't want to hear you talk
This is
ever
music.
again. Just shut your face. In fact, you would actually zip your lips permanently. Put a zipper on your lip and zip, and never talk again. It would be better off. Your content would actually be better off if you would just shut the hell up.
Nobody knows.
The most complicated piano song to play.
You can do this, Maddie. Just stay
Madison. Her
on
name
the
is
right
Madison.
side of the road. I mean the left. The left side is the right side.
Could be content ID. I didn't get a match on the stream, though, so that's a good sign. But watch the video get matched later. I'm sure it will be. Dearest Madison, your presence is required for a personal audience with Augustine. How was I supposed to read that? Are you kidding?
Is that a hitchhiker?
Looks like it, but how was I supposed to read what she had in her hand? It was impossible to read. Thank you to Edelweiss, who just did a whopping $50 super chat, which makes Edelweiss the top super chatter of the day. They said, I dip Copenhagen in 2024. Is Copenhagen chewing tobacco? They used to call it dip, didn't they? I think they used to call chewing tobacco dip at one point, if I remember correctly. I mean, it's very, very old now, very old-timey. So no one really, remembers, but... All right, $50 super chat. Thank you so much. We're up to 281 and climbing. The King's coffers are overflowing with affluence. And I thank you so much for your support today. That is awesome of you. Thank you so much, Edelweiss. Cool. Dip. You still dipping? Says when he goes to the movies, if he looks up, you freeze up. Now, what do you mean by that? If you're like in the lobby and you look up and it's a really tall ceiling, or you're in the room, the movie theater, and you look up, that's kind of interesting. Maybe you're not afraid of heights. Maybe you have a fear of large open spaces? Like, what about when you look at the night sky at the stars? Does that freak you out, too? Sometimes that freaks me out, actually. All right, anyway, let's continue. Let's get back to the game. Oh, stop or drive? Fuck them. Drive. Fuck this person. Go to hell.
Hey! Hey!
Fuck you, old woman. You chose to drive past the hitchhiker. Yeah, fuck that bitch. Who gives a shit?
Eyes on the road, Maddie.
That was great. That was great. Fuck her. Go back, drive back her again, wave. How you doing? You drive the other way, then drive back again. Throw a soda out the window at her, right? Well, I hope she didn't need help.
Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes them both out.
What is this, the plot of Clue?
The backpacker runs away.
In the House of Darkness, Garrett Manor 2024. Yeah, it's like Clue. You've been invited to a dinner, and Mr. Body is blackmailing you, so you must show up so that everything gets settled. And she shows up, and all these people that she doesn't know, but she actually doesn't realize she does know are there, all having dinner together. And Tim Curry's the butler. Now, that would be cool. If you haven't seen Clue the movie, I highly recommend it. It flopped at the box office, but it's seriously one of the best comedies I've ever seen. It just released at a really bad time, apparently. Like, there was another, hit movie that came out that same week. So a lot of people don't know about the movie, but it's super good. Tim Curry at his best.
Doorbell. Good sign.
Hello? I'm here.
No way I've come all the way out here and nobody's home.
Oh, look, there's other cars. There's definitely other people there.
What do I do?
Dead already.
Let me in, please.
The zombies already ate him.
Hello?
Edelweiss knows the movie. He just had a funny quote from Tim Curry in the movie. Yeah. The movie's great. It's so good. It's like the absolute best comedy from that time. All these comedians in like a super casting. I have no idea how the hell the movie didn't get
This guy won't shut the fuck up. Shut up. Jesus,
2
fuck.
plus 1 plus 1 or 1 plus
Seriously,
3
shut
plus
their
1
mouths.
plus 1. 1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1 is 1 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1. Then the chandelier comes down. Whoa, look at that spooky thing on her back. Look around and find Augustine
Better look
Lieber.
around. See if I
Can someone
can
please shut up this
find
dude
anyone.
who's being a moron? Yeah, look, there's like a spider design on the door, and the lighting is so good with the ray tracing that it makes a spider design on her face. Damn, that's creepy. Yeah, the ray tracing is good in this game. That. Who's that? Looks like someone. Looks like, oh god, who's the actress I'm thinking of? I can't remember her name. Ew. Build prim and proper here. So we're in the UK now? Is that where we're in the UK now? United Kingdom? What's... Now, wait a minute. Hold on a second. We're in the middle of a prim and proper manor. Everything's all stodgy and old. And here they have a rusty toolbox just sitting here. How in place? So we have 2. This is your collectibles toolbox. Okay. Yeah, it totally is like Clue. Supposed to go up or down? I don't know. We go up first? Let's go up first. Most people would probably go through the hallway. I want to go up. Here's a game of chess that no one's playing. That'd be pretty dusty if you just left it out all the time. Ooh, what's this? What the hell is that? I took a shit. My turds would fly out of my ass flawlessly, leaving no fecal residue. A survivor's theme by M.
It would not splatter against the sides of the bowl. It would land perfectly in the center. No water would ever touch my ass cheeks ever.
I have no idea. I'm not a musical person. I have no idea how I would play that. She can play it apparently, but I can't. Well, everyone make note of that. We might have to rewind the stream later to reference that, because I didn't write that down. Yeah, it's the same old-timey... This is like the Resident Evil mansion. Spencer Manor or whatever.
Really digging these creepy cottage core vibes.
There's a piano. Can we play it? Interact.
Whoa.
A secret room.
What do I do?
If you look at the stars, you're okay, but if you look at the lobby, you freeze up, says Jade. Oh, I see what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, Jade. So it is a heights thing. Alright, I don't want to do that yet. I want to... Whoa, what happened? Camera got stuck. I want to check out the bottom floor then, because it looks like this is what we're supposed to do. Oh, pick up? Pick up what? Discovery. Bruno Stanford III, Esquire, business connoisseur. Behind all good ideas is a plan. Behind all great ones is Stan.
Looking forward to doing business with you. Huh. That's today.
Oh, if you mean what you promise, I'm sure this evening will be worth both of our whiles. See you on the 13th, and please call me Stan. Yes, got a good number for one of those British black cabs. My usual guy's indisposed, so to speak. And the date is from today.
Didn't see any other cars out there.
What? I thought we did. I thought it was her car next to another car. Maybe I'm mistaken. By the way, they sure love their chess. There's another chess game right there. Alright, so before we go in there, I want to go back downstairs. I want to make sure we don't miss anything in the bottom corridor.
Someone's gotta be around. Hello?
All those women in one picture, but the woman in the middle looks miserable. Look at her. Looks like she's been constipated for like 2 weeks.
Well, this must be the place.
Oh. Maybe I should do upstairs first then. Because this looks like when you open it, so you hold the button, it's probably going to do a cutscene. So let's... Oh, wait, there's a door here. What's this? Locked.
Not gonna find anyone in there, I guess.
Locked from the other side. Alright, let's do upstairs then. Let's do the hidden passage first. It seems like there's no real definitive way to do it. You can choose how you want to do it. Because that one, if you hold the button, it looks like that's going to initiate a
I took
cutscene.
a
So
shit.
let's do the investigation
My turds would
of
fly out of my
first.
ass flawlessly, leaving no fecal residue whatsoever.
At least you can run fast.
And it would not splatter.
Oh, they actually have a
the sides of the
telephone.
bowl when it said,
Not
like,
an old-time house
perfectly
cut off from the
deterged.
world.
No water would ever touch my ass cheeks ever.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Secret stairs and red light bulbs. Favorite. Dude, I can't see anything.
Maybe I shouldn't be snooping around. Then again...
Look what we found. Ooh. It's the Huntress.
They must have had a creepy doll on their Christmas list.
The lullaby that haunts the dark forest. So now if we go here... Yeah. Anna left the harsh winters of the Red Forest in search of a more dangerous game, but none has so far proven a challenge worthy of her talents. Her lullaby haunts the darkness, hinting at the tale of a hunt unfinished, a gentle prize she has not yet captured. Her axe remains sharp. Hunt goes on. Ooh. One of the killers, right, of Dead by Daylight. So is that all it was? It was a little mini puzzle to get the next collectible? That's what you pick up. Yep. I think this is probably the door that was just locked. Yup. That's exactly what it was. All right. So that was a little mini puzzle. Cool. We did it. We didn't skip it. So now we know if you see something that makes you hold the button, that's going to initiate you going to the next part of the game. So you want to do stuff before you do that so you don't get locked out of content. Okay. Figuring out the way the game works. Ooh. Is it?
Ah, hello. Another victim.
Hello, victim?
Just a little dry British humor.
Oh, you're British?
No, but spent a little while in a charming country house like this, and it kind of rubs off on you. I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Maddie. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah, okay. Like the Avenue.
Like, oh, in New York.
Greatest city in the world. Ever been?
Oh, yeah, it's where I live. I mean,
oh, you just doxed
where
yourself.
I lived, but now I kind of live in Berlin, or well, I go to school in Berlin, so I'm not technically a citizen there or anything. And
she's one of these people. All he simply asked was, "Have you ever been?" And she has to talk for 4 hours. Blah 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 blah. Motor mouth, right? Ugh, obnoxious.
What do I do?
Kind of my home, cause you know it's New York City, and like
blah blah
once
blah
a
blah
New
blah blah
Yorker, always a New Yorker, you know.
Well, Madison Avenue. Now that you're here, it seems like the party can finally get started.
Casual or apprehensive. I've been waiting here a while. Let's just be casual.
Have you been waiting here a while?
More than a minute and less than a lifetime.
Is
So he's being evasive.
So I wandered around and made myself at home. Till I found a way to really make myself at home.
I'm Japanese.
Into drinking.
Isn't it kind of weird there's no one here? I mean, we were invited, right?
Yes, well, one could write a book on all the incomprehensible complexities of British hospitality. Many have, in fact.
Copy there. Oh, look who it is! We left the room when we left.
Hey.
Linda Castle. I am honored. No,
we left her on the road
to make your acquaintance.
Hi.
The hitchhiker appeared.
It's truly a great pleasure
Introduced
to
by
be
Stan as
graced
Linda
by your
Castle.
presence.
Okay.
Sure.
Likewise.
Not every day you get to meet one of your all-time favorite horror filmmakers face to face and shake their hand.
I would have gotten here sooner, but my car broke down, and I just couldn't get anybody to stop for me.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
You know what? Don't worry. I needed the exercise.
Wait, hold on. Are you saying that you saw the Linda Castle stranded on the side of the road and you didn't stop?
That's right.
Yeah.
This is the director of my mother, my father, my blood. Nerve biter. Blade Skinner? Dismember, the 25th of December.
I had no idea who she was.
And I still don't.
That's no excuse.
Never pick up hitchhikers or be apologetic. Well, if you're apologetic, they'll probably like you more. If you're defensive, they're probably not going to like you as much. It's like you don't know what's going to happen in the game. I guess we'll be apologetic. We don't want it to hate us. We want it to help us later. All right. Be a pussy.
I really am so sorry. I don't know what happened. I think I'm just a little out of it from traveling, and I don't know what the people are like around here, and I just panicked, and then I felt bad after I passed you, but I couldn't go back, you know?
And by that point, I was somebody else's problem, right?
Right. No, I mean...
Right. Wait. Oh, fuck.
You're not good at making split-second decisions. Not many people are.
Okay.
Linda's not impressed.
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
What do you do, Stan?
Wow.
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money and fast cars.
Hold on, before I open that.
Trading. Well, nothing illegal, obviously.
Oh, obviously.
Oh, obviously. What's in the fireplace? Negatives. They've been burned. All the evidence. Mr. Body. Epic of Gilgamesh. Some highlighted passages.
A bit of light bedtime reading.
The slaying of Humbaba. My friend Humbaba, guardian of the forest, grind up, kill, pulverize, and destroy him before the preeminent god Enlil hears. Ding dong what? They tied a raft. Read carefully, Norman. Study close what a Kindu tells Gilgamesh. He saw beyond Humbaba's pleas for clemency, recognized sparing the demon would undo our hero's righteously won victory, and only a violent demonstration would stir the watching gods. There's no room for mercy in the pursuit of glory. The heavens will not open it for a champion that shows restraint. So we should have just stuck true to our guts and said, fuck hitchhikers, and told her that, and then maybe she would have liked us. You humming the wall? What's he doing? We can go back out the door, or we can open that cabinet that's over here.
Huh.
Murder mill.
Movie poster inside a cabinet. Interesting choice. Murder mill.
Is it a real movie?
Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
In the castle.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
It was so bad?
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like...
What? Who?
The government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. And the CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
Of course.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan.
And they're turning all the frogs gay!
And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
Actually, that would have been cool if he was Alex Jones. Alex Jones plays a character in the game, and he's the conspiracy theorist guy. That would have been perfect.
And that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time.
What do I do?
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention.
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
And twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are.
Right.
That's important to remember.
No dead naming me. How dare you?
And who are you?
I'm Princess McHufflestuff Constantine III. Remember it. I received a $2.12 tip from a wet leaky fart hole. Oh, nice.
What do I
Thank
do?
you so much for the tip, wet leaky fart hole. We really needed that right now. Perfect time for that. All right. Well, thank you so much for the contribution. I appreciate it. Let's continue.
Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
Yes, you must drink. Yes, I'll have whatever Stan's having. I'll have a double, actually.
Sure, yeah. I'll just have whatever Stan's having.
Of course.
Oh, elephant
And
piss
you?
it is.
No thanks.
I think you may like it.
Never had a drink in my life. I don't plan on starting now.
Oh. A real go-getter, a real straight-edge toughie, huh? Well, what a party pooper. Gonna be a stick in the mud, isn't she?
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Oh.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Whoa,
I'm
wait a
very
minute.
Eager. Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet. Your drink.
Thanks.
Wait a minute, that's the glass from her hallucination. Yep, she recognized
okay?
it.
Yeah, no, it's nothing.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to sell her, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur. Allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Oh, she had one too.
Not quite.
Oh, interesting.
I never knew what it was from.
She has one too? That's what's in that little thing.
You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you.
What do they need this for? What are they doing
All
with
of you.
this?
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You are welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we
Ding
need to
dong
finish
dang.
discussing.
All in due course.
Ding dong dang.
Ms. Castle.
I like the plot. It's interesting. It's a mystery as opposed to pure horror. And I like mysteries. I like thrillers. So this is very appealing to me right now because we're trying to figure out what's going on with this movie.
I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill.
It's the furnace.
Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything.
Oh, the cop?
ritual disrupted. My key.
It's saying it's her. She was the one commanding that guy.
Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
Looks pretty dead to me.
No!
I guess she's gonna turn him into some kind of an undead monster, like a Jason Voorhees, right? Interesting. Is this the movie?
You just don't
care. All right, hold on. I received a $1 tip here. What's up, King Michael? How are you today? Welcome. From a toilet penetrator. The toilet penetrator? How exactly would you penetrate a toilet? I mean, I don't know if necessarily defecating in a toilet means penetrating it. Like, penetrating it means like you have like something you're stabbing the porcelain with, right? Maybe we're just thinking too far into it. Thanks for the $1 tip. By the way,
I took a shit.
so if you're
My
digging
turds would fly out
the
of my ass
stream, I hope
flawlessly,
you
leaving
are.
no-
I like
no
the
fecal
spooky
residue
thriller
whatsoever,
vibe of it so far.
And it would not splatter against the sides of the bowl.
Let me know.
But
Please
instead
give
lay
this
perfectly
video a
in the
like if you're
center.
watching it on
No
demand on
water would ever
YouTube.
touch
If you're
my
watching
ass
this
cheeks ever,
live,
ever
please
in
give the
history.
stream a like. We're at 170 likes. Let's hit 200 likes
took a
by the end of the
shit,
stream
my
if we
turds
can.
would fly out
All
of my ass
right? Still
flawlessly,
got about
leaving
90 minutes left.
fecal
I know we can do
residue
it
whatsoever,
with over 300
and it would not
viewers. All
splatter
right?
against
Thanks
the
to everyone who
sides
has
of the
supported
bowl.
the stream.
But
I hope
instead
you're
lay perfectly in
enjoying
the center.
so far.
No
I am.
water
I'm
would
having a
ever
good
touch my
time with
ass
it.
cheeks
Again,
ever,
I like the
ever,
story
ever in
aspect of it. The gameplay, yeah. But, you know, the story is interesting. That's why these games are really good the first run through, right? Okay. So maybe this is the film. Let's find out.
Do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick.
That's 60 frames per second they used to film that back in the day.
There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie
Then
us
I could
up.
just kill a man.
You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit.
That's lame. Oh, shit. I didn't know how to do anything. I thought it was playing a film.
No, no, no. My sister. Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister.
That's all.
And you will let me go free to fight another day.
Terrible acting.
God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible!
The worst dialogue ever.
You fail to see what truly makes us human.
You had to choose.
I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love. My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind.
Okay, die.
Right, you
Stabby, stabby,
alien
stabby, stabby.
Scum. Do your worst. I can take it. Ah! What is that?
Nah.
What are you doing?
What the hell? The Shit.
Cut.
How's that?
That was
Terrible.
amazing.
Really? It wasn't like too much?
No way.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little.
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Chris is happy with your acting.
How do we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Ah,
let
so
me
here you
check
go.
the
This is
gate.
the past when she was young.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise.
So, are we good, or what?
Yeah? I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
The blood gag.
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
I trust Linda's judgment. You gotta respect the director. Defensive.
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Let's just shoot both versions, and then we can see which way works better in the edit. And it'll be my way, because I'm the director. Hold still, let me clean you off.
And we'll get it on this one.
Just look at his face.
You can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
More
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody
Yeah.
back to one. We're going
Go
again.
ahead, get down here, get some tetanus. Go for it. All right. Shout out to Zachary, who just did a super chat. Says, I've worked on several short films and music videos. This is exactly what it's like, laughing my ass off. Bunch of campy, over-the-top acting and lack of direction. By the way, I totally forgot to change my sign today. I feel bad. I made a whole thing. Hold on. We got to change this. I made a whole thing for this game for today, and then I didn't turn it on. Now I feel dumb. So let me do it right now. Go. This will still get like an hour of it, I guess. I said change. Change? Oh, the frame is screwing up, actually. I think the frame has errored out. Right. If it's working. Should be working. Yeah, it looks too bright. I gotta fix it. There we go. Sometimes the frame errors out its settings for some odd reason. And it ends up being too bright and it's too blue as well. That quickly. No. White balance. Here it is. Gotta fix the white balance. That should be better now. That should look better on camera. Let me find out. Hold on. I made this whole thing for today, and then I forgot to turn it on like an idiot. It actually looks pretty good right now, actually. See that? Cool. My new blackout curtains are working well. See how good the lighting looks in here? Lighting looks really good in here right now. So it looks good. Everything's working now. Cool. Excellent. Yeah, it looked off. I think it reset at some point. It did some glitch and it reset. And it changes all the light balance and the white balance. There's like these two different things that screw up, but it seems like it's working now. Okay, cool. Anyway, yeah, so now we have the Frank Stone animations for the game. There you go. Okay, so thank you for that super chat. That was what, $5? So let's add that to the total. And I believe I also got a tip.
Fair enough.
All right. I received a $1 tip from a name that's so disgusting I would never say it. But thanks for the $1 tip. Absolutely revolting. Okay. Good stuff. Previously, if I tried to play a horror game during the daytime, it would be too bright and people would complain. But now I actually have blackout curtains so I can actually get the right lighting in here. Okay, let's continue.
Are going again.
And this time, he really got murdered.
What do I do? It sounds nothing like that at all.
And action.
Who's that?
Fuck! No!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Oh, it's Sam Green.
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
Oh, now he's the sheriff.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take?
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing.
Got a nice promotion.
Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Steel Mill. Ever.
Reluctant or apologetic? Yeah, be apologetic. You don't want to piss off the cop. Break your legs.
Man. Sir, we're really sorry. We didn't realize we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jaime, we've got a movie to finish.
I know.
Miserable.
We have to do what the sheriff says.
Just miserable.
He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is. He...
And we're very happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
And, don't forget to clean up.
Broke their Super 8 camera. Guess that's it then? What are we supposed to do with a busted camera?
Without a working camera or a location, I guess that's it then, huh?
The camera just needs to be fixed.
Damn, appreciated your apologetic
What the
tone.
hell crawled up his ass?
No, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
Whoa. Song breaks out of nowhere. Guy's drummer in the next room. Well, bands are allowed in the steel mill, just not you kids. Get the fuck out while they do their practice. What the heck? So we're gonna have some time shifting in this game. Get the fuck out, kids. You and your stupid mystery machine. Where's your dog? Right? Where's your Great Dane and your Scooby
All wrapped out,
Snacks?
sir.
Don't you try and pull any fast ones on me. I'll be watching.
Jinkies, it's the sheriff. And he means business, Scoob. Oi, Reggie. Jade, no problem, man. So basically, he killed this whoever this killer was, right? Who's gonna murder the baby. He got credit for it. He got promoted. The steel mill is now abandoned and condemned, and these kids are trying to sneak in. I guess maybe he knows that maybe this guy could come back to life or something. I don't know how he would know that though. Chapter 3, A Curiosity on Main Street. Okay, we're heading into a new chapter here. I'll stop the world and melt with you. It's getting better all the time. Actually, this is older than that. That song is way newer than when this happened, right? This is at the 1960s or something. No, wait, Super 8 was later than 1960s. So when is this? What time are we in right now?
Disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Gothic.
1980? Is it 1980, do you think? What's the
Hey,
date? I missed
what
it.
are these?
It said 1980. Oh, thank you. I missed
those
it.
for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
And you exposed the film. Right.
We got
She doesn't know shit. She's a moron.
Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset. Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a
You
baby, I
chose
don't
to
really know anything
broke
about
the
it.
law.
Oh,
Live with the consequences.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
Probing or puzzle? What do you think he was up to, or who were the victims? Let's ask, what do you think he was up to? Why was he doing it?
What do you think he was up to? There has to be a reason for him to kill a bunch of people, right?
There was never any kind of confession, so they don't really know for sure.
Someone somewhere's gotta have some idea.
Well, we could always just ask Frank Stone.
Huh?
Crystal ball, Ouija board.
Duh.
What will they say? And Miss BB's hotline. The dead are just a seance away.
Okay.
I called Miss BB once. I tried to speak to Mary Shelley, but Miss BB thought that was my grandmother, so she kept going on and on about eating enough cabbage soup.
What a stupid society, huh? What a dumb way to live.
Then again, maybe it's better not to dig up old bones.
If it's ancient history.
People don't really like to talk about it. We do get reporters asking around sometimes. It really rubs people the wrong way.
Once Sam Green became sheriff, that all died down anyway.
By the way, thank you to Crowplaya for a $2 super chat. Says, Geb Roth, spit more, please. It's pure DSP. I have no idea what you just said. But thank you for the super chat. But I have no idea what that means. Let's see. That is $2. Thank you. Let's see here. Yes, Jay, this is way before your time. I was born in 82, so this is even before my time, which is taking place right now. What were the reporters asking about? Sheriff Green seems to care a lot. Let's say that.
Sheriff Green sure seems to care a heck of a lot about this.
Sam Green's the one who took Stone down.
Ah.
Saved a little baby that day, too. Would have been the killer's next victim.
Yeah, he's kind of the town hero.
Huh. Interesting.
Chris, what are you thinking?
You guys have been so helpful answering my questions and all, but sounds like I should probably go right to the source. What?
After today, I don't think Sheriff Green's gonna want to talk to you about anything even remotely related to the mill.
You never know.
Good luck with that.
I guess it doesn't really matter what happened at the mill since we can't finish shooting there with a busted camera.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So,
Fix the old new
the
lens.
thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
Papá, no tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa.
Ay, 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 ay.
What?
You want a piece of me too?
Ding dong die. Ding dong die.
Your
Oh, ding
county
dong.
partner or empathetic. Hey, you okay?
Ding dong die. Oh.
We'll be jovial.
Howdy, partner. How's life on the range?
Did he hit his head or something? The hell's wrong with you?
Nothing. Sorry.
Ugh, why is Dad such a demanding asshole? I came home to help, not do everything. I mean, I'm not a maid. Do I look like a fucking maid? You better not say I look like a fucking maid.
He's just worried about Mom.
More like he's worried that as soon as she croaks, I'm out of here. And then he'll have to be his own fucking maid for once in his life.
Wow. Mom's gonna get better, or that's pretty harsh. By the way, thank you.
Metallica in the round. The M72 World Tour continues live on the Diamond Rogers Center. Metallica. 2 nights, 2 different sets. A no-repeat weekend. April 24th, those Cowboys from Hell, Pantera, and Suicidal Tendencies. Saturday, April 26th, Rollin' with Limp Bizkit and Ice Nine Kills. Tickets on sale Friday, September 27th at 10 a.m. at livenation.com. The M72 World Tour continues, presented by In Kind.
Hold and come all the way home from New York City and suddenly play mom while your own mom is sick.
Family comes first. It's not fair you have to fill Mom's shoes. I mean, both are true, right? Like, family is incredibly important, but it's also not fair to have to be a fill-in because someone's sick. So they're both true statements.
You're right. I didn't look at it like that. It's not fair for you to have to fill Mom's shoes.
No, it's not.
And man, it sucks you had to leave New York.
Yeah.
And you had to put your whole life on hold.
Okay, now I feel like I'm getting played.
What? No.
You're doing that thing where you say back to me all the things I was just complaining about, but when you say them back, you act like you were being such a good listener. You really get me. Ay, hermanito, like I don't know what you're up to.
Well, we were kind of wondering if you could lend us a couple of bucks.
He's asking for money.
Money.
We're so close to finishing the movie.
Our camera had a high-speed encounter with the pavement.
How much do you need?
2,000.
It kind of depends on the damage, so it could be like...
We have to fill the King's coffers. We need $200 between our super chats and tips on the stream today. And by the way, like the stream if you're enjoying the casting of Frank Stone. And by the way, yes, I'm just curious how we're doing because I'm actually going to split the part here. 180 likes. Let's get it up to 200 likes on the stream, everyone. 200 likes. All right, let's split the part here because it seems like the scene's going to go on a long way. And we have about an hour left on the stream, so let's split it and we'll come back. Continue on. If you're liking the game, I am enjoying it. I think the plot is good. Please consider liking the video, leaving some comments, maybe a super thanks. Thanks, everyone. See you in the next part. Okay, guys, really fast. I have to go use the restroom very quickly. So all I'm going to do, I can play you guys some clips quick, some funny clips, while I use the restroom. And then I'll be back and we'll continue on. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back in like less than 5 minutes, and then we'll do another hour. Okay? I'll be right back.
You won't believe this, I started with a helicopter company.
It happened to me.
You may have control rumors, Jane-WWE. You don't need to believe in their slander, just believe in Ree. Cause viewers, you know me, and you know I'm right. I've been working my ass off for you all day and night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
Not my fault.
You just keep on tipping me, sound good, alright.
Sounds good to me.
I protect my family, I'm a mature adult who operates a household. I work so hard I don't have time for friends, and I sleep alone at night. Don't believe the conspiracies, don't believe the done style theories. Watch me and only me, cause I deserve the damn spotlight. There's no doubt you're pignatized. You believe in everything I'm saying. If you wanna see my new vest, let's hit direct and start paying. Cause viewers, you love me, and I know I'm right. The fame and fortune is all I dream about at night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
By the way, I'm just going to start banning people right now because I've had enough. I'm just going to ban like 10 people. All right? I need funds to do things in the short term. If we hit a Tips goal tonight, that would be superb. I know you guys love me and what I do. Financially, things are rough for me. Fuck you.
Won't find me begging when I've hit that tip's goal. Crack open a bottle of gin for the night. Just make sure to check my daily gaming schedule. Cause if you can support me, please swing on by. I'm not trying to guilt trip you.
Eat a lunch meat sandwich.
But I'm begging you, please, my bills are overdue.
I need that money, I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills.
Don't look at the detractors. Don't look at the trolls. Don't look at any.
I can't move.
Good. He deserves it. He fucking deserved it. Ah, the classics. Remember those days? Ah, yes. I remember it like yesterday. All right, is everyone ready to resume? Let's resume. We got one more hour of the casting of Frank Stone today, and then this playthrough will continue later on in the week on Wednesday. Wednesday, basically, we're kind of doing exactly what we're doing today, where it's casting of Frank Stone and WWE Champions. It'll be the same schedule on Wednesday. Okay? All right, cool. Let's resume, everyone. Here we go. Okay, everyone, welcome back to the casting of Frank Stone. This is now part 3. If you're enjoying it so far, please remember to like the video, leave some comments, perhaps do a super thanks, and let's continue. Here we go.
Or it could be more than a couple of bucks, like 20 bucks or 30 bucks or...
You have no idea, do you?
Not really.
So, let's say hypothetically, I help you out. What do I get out of this? You gonna make me a producer or something?
Sure. Of course. Associate producer, Bonnie Rivera.
Associate producer is a bullshit FAPO credit.
Linda.
Okay, yeah, I don't really give a shit about having a credit on your movie. So, maybe if you actually have something real to offer?
How about I don't tell Dad, or you can borrow my van? Nah, be nice. Don't be a dick, right? Be nice.
All right. All right, fine. You can borrow my van all week. What?
Dude, I wouldn't be caught dead in that thing.
Vans are cool. Everybody wants to drive a van.
No, try again.
If I may offer a suggestion, Jaime, why don't you take over some of Bonnie's chores?
Enticing.
Oh, man.
All of my chores, no complaints.
Yes, ma'am.
Then I think we got a deal.
Wise decision.
Don't try and weasel out of it either. Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure's all mine.
Wow, $1,000 bill.
You all right there? You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just... what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact.
You're repealed,
You washed it all off
and that's
right
it, because you're just gonna waste our
right?
time again.
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Anytime. Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey,
Exactly.
think
What are you
positive.
talking about?
It's not like there's anywhere else in town that could take it.
How would the
What?
drugstore
What about
clerk
there?
know how to repair a film camera? What are they even talking about?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
I think we'll go to the curiosity shop. That'll be more interesting than the drugstore. The drugstore is the stupidest place ever to go.
Why not? I certainly am curious.
I want those
regarding
bomb
said
burgers
shop.
in the background with nukes dropping.
Yes, I get it.
Lead the way.
Like the Fallout Burger Shop. I want that. Bomb burgers.
Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques.
All right.
Then we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. We gotta look inside.
Too bad. So much for that. We can still head up the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
Ugh.
Hello?
Someone who's not creepy and old. Looks like they have leprosy. Grim Reaper, how you doing? Grim Reaper just re-upped his membership and is asking, how's everything going? How's the game? Game's pretty good. It's very story-based, but I like it. It's a creepy thriller-style story that's building, and I'm enjoying it. It's like watching a cool, interactive, you know, horror movie. I'm having a good time with it so far. It's pretty decent. So, thank you so much for the membership there. Okay, Go Get It says, excited to see how Silent Hill 2 will look on your PC. Yeah, me too. Me too. Okay.
God, the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please. Come on inside.
Please come in. Have this old ribbon candy that I've had here for 17 years. Ooh. Ooh, have a dip into Granny's goodie bags. Ooh.
Now, let me see. I think I have something
What
that
do I
might
do?
interest you, if I can find it out back. Please make yourselves at home.
Okay.
And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
Her voice does not fit her body. Her voice sounds like a younger woman, and it's an old
Ourselves at
granny.
home? Here?
I don't know. I think it's kind of cozy. In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
God. It's like the movie. Whoa, well, now we're playing her? I thought we were him. Now we're her. It's like that movie Orphan. She looks like she's an old grandmother, but she's actually like 18 years old or something. It's the opposite of Orphan. In Orphan, she looks young, but she's old. And this, she looks old, but she's young. It's just going to be the same collectibles, isn't it? Yep, so we didn't find the third one yet. Maybe it's in here. Maybe the third collectible is literally in here. Bunny mask.
Oh,
Hello.
cute bunny.
Yeah, cute. Talk to Linda.
Bingo!
Great games, good friends, and giving back. That's what charitable gaming's all about. At a charitable bingo and gaming center, your gameplay has a real-world impact on thousands of Ontario charities supporting causes such as counseling services, youth sports programs, and healthcare. So come and enjoy a wide variety of games. And remember, when you play, local charities win. See how we play. Visit charitablegaming.ca. Please play responsibly.
Charitable gaming, community good.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. Fire, theft, and casualty are not things that only happen to other people. Hopefully moving on from Cedar Hills will give you some distance from the bereavement. After all, time is a great healer, and perhaps one day you'll find yourself able to adopt another cat. So his cat got killed, apparently. Heck. Is this game worth buying? Well, I mean, we're only about 2 hours in, but I would say, if you liked, you know, the other games from Supermassive, particularly Dark Pictures Anthology, yeah, it's got that vibe to it. It's creepy building. It actually is reminding me a lot of Until Dawn, with its style of build. Until Dawn had a really slow start, but then got crazy later.
Let's say hypothetically.
I get the feeling that's what's going to happen with this game.
Back there. What's the next move?
We got everything we need to finish this sucker.
Bro. Okay. A baby doll. Can I go in here? Nope. Locked. No See Real Vibe says, my uncle told me back in the 80s he had a talk boy from Home Alone and said it was expensive at the time. Yeah, when did Home Alone first come out? Remember when it came out. Kinds of stuff. All the doors are locked. She locked all the doors behind her when she left. I don't trust these kids. Lock them in. We're locked inside. We can't leave. Pick up? Oh, pick up what? There's a film reel. What could this be? Oh. Don't know, and I guess I don't care, because it doesn't say. Oh, look what we found.
Duh.
Relic, the Trapper.
Cuddling up to that at night.
Typically when you pull the wire, it doesn't light the eyes up. That's extremely disturbing. Let's see. The Trapper. Young Evan spent his whole life striving to prove himself a worthy successor to the McMillan estate, but the trappings of expectation saw him stumble down the same dark path as his father. Now he roams with a smile that never falters, certain his newfound purpose is making old Archie proud. Be careful where you tread, for each step could be last. Also, if you don't know, this game ties into Dead by Daylight. All these characters are from Dead by Daylight, so it's kind of like a fan service tie-in game too. What's this? Something else on the other side there. Get over there. This. Pin. A happy face. Put on a happy face. 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 Okay, it doesn't change. Happy face. This. Or TV. What happens on the... Down.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
Watch this creep fest.
What is this? It's just a hallway, right? There's nothing in the hallway. It's just a hallway. That's weird, no? It's not changing, right? Like there's a closed circuit feed. A closed circuit TV feed. Huh. There's some significance to the hallway. Whoa.
I don't know what that is, but it looks painful.
Whoa, look at this. Is that one of the weapons from Dead by Daylight? Looks like a scythed blade made from human bone and metal. That's wild. No, I actually don't remember when Walmart gave out happy faces because I didn't go to Walmart when I was a kid or anything. My parents would not shop there. You think my mic is acting up? I'm looking at it right now. Looks normal to me. Is it fine? Are we good? I'm not seeing anything. Is anyone else hearing any problems with my mic? That's who you're here to talk to, Linda. Anything else?
What do I do?
Why is she hanging the chairs from the
do?
ceiling? I just noticed that. Grim Reaper said he liked Until Dawn because of the different choices you could make to try to keep everybody alive. Yeah.
What
It was
I was
good.
trying
A
to
good
say
choose your
before
adventure style
was-
game.
Well, except the mill. Sheriff Green's gonna have his eyes glued to the front gates. No way we can get back in again.
Is that it? Oh, chat.
There's gotta be another way into the mill. We have to finish. We
Optional
have to.
chat. That's it? That's literally it?
Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh
Okay.
no.
I can't see. Dark. Alright, I guess that's it. I guess we gotta talk to Linda now. Darn, no collectibles. I thought for sure there'd be a, you know, one of those other collectible things in this room, but there's not. We got the doll, though. Yeah, here we go.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm gonna be like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Yes.
Whoa. May I? I insist.
It just crumbles into dust. Shh.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking?
It's a haunted
for it?
camera.
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
$400. $10.
$10.
That seems reasonable. It seems a little high. You're gonna haggle with the woman? Let's haggle with her.
Oh, I don't know. It feels a little high for something so old.
It is quite a valuable piece, so I'm afraid I'm unable to lower the price, but Perhaps I can sweeten the deal.
Oh, we get a bonus.
One of a kind. Handmade. It's for luck.
What is it? What is it, a mirror? All right. I think it's a mirror.
I guess we could use it as a prop. Sure. It's a deal.
Delightful.
You haggled and received a pocket mirror. See? Ah. You wouldn't have gotten that if you didn't haggle.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
It was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to
Yes.
see young people so passionate about the arts.
And I only sold myself 3 times during our conversation. Usually it's 5 or 6.
Yeah, that's
I'm having a good day. Whoa, never mind. Wait a minute, she took their old broken camera? What kind of a deal is that? You gave her the old broken one? You could have sold that, or...
Wait,
yeah, what
guys,
the hell?
Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock quarter.
Emergency sock quarter?
Uh-oh, drugstore. Whoa, what's going on in the drugstore? So you had to go to the drugstore regardless, right? Here, dude, why is this toolbox in every single room you enter in the game? It's literally in every room. Can we find one of the collectibles in here? Best Left
Cursed
Buried, the dark
movies?
mythology of the lost
Really?
movie.
Must be a slow news day.
Yeah, look, Andy Dean. They're films that have been lost over time, which in their absence have developed an aura of mystery. Lost Movie Magazine. What's this? Ear Trap. The fake hand. Be booked on Afterpiece Tonic.
Demolition scheduled this year. Whoa. Our movie is gonna be the last record of the mill.
Ah, that's interesting. We didn't know that. They're gonna destroy the mill. I want some of these bomb burgers, dude. Look, the hand grenade, the depth charge, the dynamite dog. I want some of that. Cool. Grim Reaper says this game is based on Dead by Daylight. It supposedly ties into the lore of Dead by Daylight. Yes. That's supposed to be what's going on. I guess if this did well or does well, maybe they'll make more. This. Okay, we might get a collectible. We did. It's the Waterlogged Shoe. 4 names, 4 trials. She tells me not to rush. Well, I don't know what killer of Dead by Daylight that ties into. But I want some King thumbs up. You've got the shine. How about some beer? Oh, there's the milk we're supposed to buy. The large dairy. I think she didn't notice the severed heads in the back. Fear trap. Play some fear trap. It's literally Space Invaders. Wait, can you not lose? They never go any further down than this. There's no way you could possibly lose. You do this endlessly. Fear trap. Yeah, look, you just keep shooting. They never move any further, so you can't lose the game. What kind of stupid game is this? I'll just beat the first level, and that's it. No point in playing it past that if you can't lose. There's no challenge. Skulls. What a pointless game. I wouldn't even call this a game. Because you literally can't lose. Right? Okay, forget this. This is so dumb. Hope you gave me. Yes, I am playing on PC. Of course I am. I play everything on PC now. Come on, man. If you had a gaming PC, would you play everything on PC too? All right, let's ring the bell. Let's pay for our milk. Thank you, Hope Gaming, for that £4 super chat.
Chris.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
How would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
Doesn't know how to read.
So, Linda.
Busted.
You can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so...
So get the fuck out.
Oh, right, yeah. Ring me up.
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Oh, great. He'll be the first victim.
Super into it.
Of course.
Does my dad know you're going into the mill?
Oh, he's the son of the
watches
sheriff.
that place
Okay.
like a hawk.
Yeah, we had a little run-in with him today.
There
but
he
we're
is.
gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
Man. I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about a
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
Okay. You need a ride home?
Oh, yeah. Let me just get my bag.
He's running the whole thing himself, this teenager? I don't know about that. That doesn't sound realistic.
Chris. I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just...
Oh, is this your
wanted to
new
make sure
camera?
you
Oh,
take
look
me
at this. Nice replacement. So, what really happened at the mill? They told me about Frank Stone. We're still going to finish our movie. Let's ask. What happened at the mill?
Oh, I do. But you gotta tell me one thing. Is it true? What really happened at the mill?
What?
You know, the real story.
Oh, right. The real story. Yeah, it's all true. But there is one part they never tell you about.
Yeah?
Nah, I could...
Come on!
All right. But you've got to promise to keep it to yourself, all right?
Scout's honor.
They called it the Steel Mill. But it turns out, you can't steal a mill.
All right. You got me.
Is what I do.
Well, that was stupid. Sam's joke eases the tension. That was really dumb.
You ready?
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go,
take care.
Or does that sound like my laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack? No. So when I laugh and I go, like that at all.
I can get you back into the mill without him knowing.
Does that sound like ack,
Just
ack,
say the
ack,
word.
ack, ack? No.
Let's
Sounds
make a
nothing like that at all.
movie.
Oh boy. Nothing bad could come of this. Only good things for our young cast of characters.
I have worn many masks over the centuries.
Masks?
Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the
See you later, Jade. See you tonight.
ward. And now, a new guise.
I want to watch some faggot.
Whoa!
Whoa! You're saying that was her? The old woman was her.
Giving them
telling the camera.
I admit, was unfair, even
yeah.
for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
Ah, so she's kind of a powerful entity that's setting up all this stuff. Huh. She can shapeshift and stuff. Whoa, now we're back in the present? Yes. These walls have eyes. Back to 2024. Okay. This is going to be a time-shifting story. Well, so who has plot armor? Well, Linda will have plot armor because Linda's in both timelines. And obviously this Augustine has plot armor because she's existent in the present day too. But she's something else. She ain't human apparently. She's a demon who can shapeshift and stuff, apparently. You know, kind of what we're getting here, right? The Storyteller, the Champion, and Murder Mill Artifact. We have 3 different levels of artifacts here. Yeah, see? Current traits you make will have direct impact on relationships between characters. So here's the relationship meter. Madison? That's not Madison. That's not Madison. That's Linda. So they fucked that up. And the fate of Linda and Madison. Oh, look. Here's the 3 time periods.
What do I do?
1963, Sam. 1980, Jamie, Chris, and Linda. And 2024, Linda and Madison so far. Okay. Now the best time to take a nap or a bad dream. Say bad dream. You're playing Linda.
Bad dream?
Ugh. How long was I out? I don't even remember falling asleep.
You were drugged, the liquor.
15, 20 minutes? Seems like it was a pretty intense dream.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm used to it. Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Who?
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
1,000... oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before. Huh.
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh. Right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous
You hate his hair? What, because it's a
CIA
man bun?
Interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants to
The
only know
homosexuals are
pieces of
evil
it,
people who are all passing around
doesn't have to pay
AIDS.
up.
The man, listen, the man bun is a well-respected modern hairstyle for males, all right? It's now everyone is okay with it. It used to be hippie, douchey, hipsterish nonsense, but now it's well-respected. In fact, the smart ones, the smart guys actually store stuff in the bun. Sometimes they got like little raisinets or like some milk duds and stuff. It's a really good way to have a little snack. You pop it right from the man bun into your mouth. It's delicious, absolutely delicious. You know, it's practical. So I don't know what you're talking about in the stream chat, man.
So bad. I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
I'm good here. What are you waiting for? Say that.
What are you waiting for?
I mean, the house is empty, so where would she have gone?
Well, this is
right?
a real bold statement kind of room, you know what I mean? New Augustine got cash, but not like this kind of cash.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
So how do you know about Murder Mill? Tell me about Augustine. Yeah, let's say that.
Okay. Then tell me everything you know about Augustine.
Augustine Lieber, elite collector of obscure cultural artifacts. She pretends to be all business, but plays the long game with her cards close to the vest. She's hard to pin down.
And?
Ever since I arrived, I've kept my eye on things. Observations, behavior, decor. I've been building a profile.
Which is?
Lieber is no ordinary collector. She likes the dark stuff. The really dark stuff. She'll stop at nothing to get it.
Very impressive.
Okay, now it's your turn.
My turn for what?
Told you what I know, and now you go.
I think you pretty much covered it.
Hey, just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around.
Okay. So let's see if we can find anything.
Can't
Probably find
deny
more
this
collectibles.
place would make an incredible film location.
Dark. Hard to see in the corners here.
I love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks. It's Italian. Well, the shoes are Italian. And a belt. I got it cheap from a guy. He's got a guy who's got a pants guy. So I got these pants from his guy's guy, had them tailored just right by the other guy I know, who also got me the blazer, which is like a super limited VIP club edition.
Or we can go here. I don't think this is going to open.
Sure.
Found the turtleneck in a
Nope,
secondhand
we got to go
shop.
up.
Scandalous.
Right? Yes.
Okay.
Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, How did you know that?
So Bonnie just recently died.
You look just like her.
I don't care.
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime, I never met him.
I hadn't.
Ted, I asked you to respond to the email with the URL of your YouTube channel, and you still haven't done it. I've been checking your emails for 2 days. You still haven't sent me the URL. I can't unban you if you don't send me the URL to your YouTube channel. I need to know what channel you're banned on And I need to know the URL of your channel, and then I can unban
You're not welcome
you
on my streams, period.
tomorrow. But now I don't know
So
if
if
I'm
you're
gonna
gonna be an
have time to
asshole,
edit it.
you're gonna be
You did
treated like
twice.
an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Right? I don't
want
see
any
it, and
drama
I've
in
been
the stream
checking my
chat.
spam. Okay, you says here it is again. And you're saying you were banned on the DSP Reacts channel? You're not banned on DSP Gaming. Let me go to
Oh, here
DSP
we go.
Reacts.
Now I was talking about WWE champions, so he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this?
You're not banned on
How about
DSP React.
this?
You're not banned on any channel.
WWE champions.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
All right.
You're not banned on any of my channels.
WWE champions.
And you're
lives
emailing me asking to be
rent-free in
unbanned.
your
You're not banned.
motherfucking head. I don't.
I don't know what
think
you're talking about.
WWE champions. You do. You
Okay.
probably know way more.
So
about
anyway,
the
Bonnie
fucking
Rivera
game
is
than I
dead,
ever
and this is
will,
her daughter
'cause
now.
you're
Now
an
we know.
idiot.
Now the
You're an
timelines are kind
obsessed
of
loser.
coming together here.
Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
I wonder how her mother got a piece of the film. Sorry, you had to go through that. What about you, Stan? Nice. Oh, Ted says his links aren't showing up in the community messages to post videos. They don't. I have to. They might not. I might have to approve them. Hold on. Yes, they are. You're there right now. 10 hours ago, you posted in the Ultra thread, and it's there live. I can see it right now. It totally is showing. It sounds like you're freaking out about nothing. You're good. You're posted up in the Ultra thread right now. No problem. He's freaking out about nothing. Good. I make the playlist tonight for that, by the way. Okay, let's continue.
To go through that.
Stop this!
It's never easy to lose someone you love.
Thanks. Lucky for me, it wasn't my first rodeo.
How do you appreciate your comforting words?
Bonnie.
It's made in China. I should just make that clear.
I
Of course
should
it's
stay
made in
in
China,
touch
just
with
like
her.
everything else you would buy in the United States. It's made in China.
Weren't you wondering where both of our film strips came from?
No.
I don't suppose you'd like to enlighten me.
Of course.
And?
Well, I can't just tell you for free,
from
can I?
software.
This kind of
Fuck
information
you.
is very valuable.
What's your price?
You know what? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
Dick. Alright, let's go upstairs. He's a dickhead. Oh. Creepy window. And with like that spider motif, right? Ah.
Cool statue.
Whoa, it's a dude
That's
holding a
indecent.
chainsaw. Yeah, look, there's something in the other hand that's missing. Looks like we have to find something and put it in its other hand. Fast killer with a chainsaw.
Wow. Powerful resemblance.
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's
I interrupted her.
beautiful.
You're seeing quite a resemblance to who? Augustine? I don't know. Interrupted her, so I don't know what she was saying. The Face of Evil, the true story of Frank Stone.
Trash. Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
So the sheriff at the time lied and he took credit for killing Frank Stone, but then how did Sam become the current sheriff or the later sheriff? The people that I had sent one of my deputies over to check in on things.
fault.
Yeah, that was Sam. Now my first choice, the Flatfoot, was from out of state and a little green for my liking. All I had to do was hold the line and report back on anything suspicious. When Tommy called, I knew this was it. Standing before the furnace, I thought I stepped into the fiery depths of hell itself. There was Stone, standing on the platform like a twisted gargoyle, a tiny bundle of innocence held in his death grip. So he's lying about this. I'm not afraid to admit I was scared. I had only a moment to act before all was lost, so I drew my gun, took a deep breath, and made a silent prayer that my aim would strike true. Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out-of-towners ascended on Cedar Hills trying to grab their piece of the action. Lawyers, reporters, rubberneckers, you name it. More than a few weren't satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it and said he must have had an accomplice to do what he did. Me, I don't buy it and never have. Because I know firsthand that he acted alone. I saw it with my own eyes. To all those who claim otherwise, I say this: one monster was enough for Cedar Hills. Huh. Hugh Jackman? So was it that's Hugh Jackman? That's nothing like Hugh Jackman. How dare you?
Can't be easy meeting someone from her mom's past.
Yeah? Now what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be
Looks like it opens
climbing
with a
the walls
key.
looking for a way
Okay.
out. Who's dead?
You'd open that.
Not in a million
This again?
years. No way.
They really are insisting that you find all these. Seriously. That's it. We don't have anything to put into this yet. We have to find it. Here? No. Okay.
What do I do?
Alright, we go. I guess we go further up.
Augustine has a unique collection. I've never seen anything like this stuff. I'm not getting through that.
Okay, we gotta talk to her. Here we go.
You sure would get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
I was talking to my mom. To Bonnie.
Are you crazy?
I've just felt so, like, empty since she died. Like I'm sleepwalking through a nightmare and I just can't seem to wake up.
It never gets easier when you lose someone. But it does become less suffocating.
I hope so, because sometimes I just feel like I'm going crazy. Like, she really is out there, guiding me, trying to tell me something. That's why I came here. It felt like that's what she wanted me to
Laugh
do.
sounds like ack, ack, ack.
I know
So when I
you
laugh, I
said
go,
it had been a really long time, but can you
Does
tell
that
me
sound like
anything
ack,
about her
ack, ack,
from
ack, ack?
when you knew her?
No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Yeah, she was a goth bitch.
Gosh.
Everyone hated her.
Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
Nostalgic or Kurt? Yeah, let's do nostalgic. Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else.
Uh-oh.
It was a long time ago.
Is it?
We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me.
Why are we so close to her
Everything's
face?
still so fuzzy about
Stop
what
this!
happened, but
Extreme close-up, it's too close! That's way too
one thing
close!
that always just
No! Stop it!
Years ago,
Oh!
that night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera.
Uh-oh.
We were
There's a
driving past
delivery.
the Rivera's house. The
There's a
garage door was
delivery.
wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else.
And no one was listening. Shit, playing for herself.
That was your mom.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Wow, life is strange, isn't it?
Yeah, it's almost like the true colors come out when we talk about my mother.
What? I don't don't see anything.
Ah, there, right there.
There was something. What was
There's
that?
someone out there.
There's someone out there. Who is that? The creeper and a peeper. If this plot gets any thicker, they might be after the film strips. Let's say that.
If someone else did find out this deal is going down, they might be after the film strips.
Healthy competition does make for better offers.
My guess is that if they're all dressed in black and prowling around the place like a thief, they're not here to make an offer.
Maybe they just want to make a dramatic entrance.
Should we tell Augustine? They might be dangerous.
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
Who is this? Who is the creeper? Back in time again. The Phantom of Cedar Steel, 1980.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. The van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
What? Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Hey, right at time.
Time to get cooking. What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie's snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
And yes, I had some help from my assistant.
I aim to please.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is amazing. I'm honored.
What a dweeb.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Do I remember the year 1980? No, I wasn't alive till 1982. And Retro Parasite says you should do a ranking system of all the Supermassive games. Wouldn't be that hard. There aren't that many. You know, there's Until Dawn. There's all the Dark Pictures anthology, of which there's, what, 4? There's The Quarry. There might be one more that I played, too, that was really short. I think I played that one. It was like a detective game about a murderer. And then there's this one. There's just not that many, you know. I think out of all of them, I still like, well, this one's pretty good so far, so I don't want to hate on it yet and rank, but out of the ones I've played, I still think I like Little Hope the most. And then it's probably like the original Until Dawn, or maybe it's Until Dawn and then Little Hope, maybe. But this one so far is pretty good. By the way, guys, we only have about 10 minutes left. So we're going to get as far as we can here. Thanks to everyone who chilled and supported the stream today. This will be resuming on Wednesday's daytime stream. Okay, so if you like it and you want more, come on back on Wednesday. Cool.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah. And Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Subdued or uneasy? Say uneasy.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
And this is suddenly now a problem for you?
It's not a problem. It's just a little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing. I just don't want to, like, exploit any of the victims or whatever.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
You're right, or you're missing the point. Will I be playing the Until Dawn remake? No, there's no point. It's the same exact game. I've already beaten it twice when it was out. I saw the alternate endings and everything. I'm not buying it again for a minor graphical update. I just don't see the point. Like I said, all these games, they're good, but you play them once or twice when they're new, and then that's really it. Like, there's no real reason to go back. If I was to go back, you know what I would do? I would watch my own original playthrough in like a retro react. That would be more interesting to me than actually playing and buying the game again. Okay. You're right, or you're missing the point. All right, I'll say you're right.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. We've only got one shot at this.
Yeah. So let's not fuck it up.
Can we help?
Nah, Robert and I'll go through and see if there's any other good places in the mill to shoot. Then we'll head out.
They have nothing to do. They've been replaced. Look around the garage and then talk to Linda. Murder Mill. This is their script? Yep, this is their script. Jamie Hospital called. Mom will be home Sunday.
I can't wait.
Wow, so the mom is going to be all right, supposedly?
Here,
Okay.
Let me start with these.
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything referencing specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frank Stone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
This again.
That's why I'm sure there's got to be something we haven't found
This
yet.
is literally in every single scene.
We'll find it.
One of the radio. Look, oh, we need a tape. We need a cassette. Put in
Here, look at this.
Oracle
Mill
of the
projections dire for
Omniverse.
fall season.
Guru Connor Barnum.
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers.
You feel trapped or you're living your
People were
life really
depressed.
surviving it.
There were
You never
suicides.
satisfy you.
At the
Harness
mill?
this.
Not
Guru will
at
help
the
you.
mill, but like
The
people who
Guru.
worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a year or two before the murders started.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
There are a couple articles like this. The mill was in serious decline.
Guy apparently was
But
in
if
Cedar
it
Hills. He
doesn't
said he could
mention
visualize
Frank.
another
know.
Cedar Hills
It's all
beyond the veil of reality.
related to him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
That's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
Hey, listen to this. I learned from my journeys to the American interior. Here we go. The little town seems so very much like my own, yet so fascinatingly different in countless subtle ways. To give one example,
pulled
the
some of these
Calhoun
today,
family
What's that?
still owned the
Obituaries.
drugstore, but the
Ding dong
manager
died.
behind the counter was none other than the young George, the son who had died tragically years
Good
ago.
thinking.
So this guy claims he went to like a multiverse.
Blah 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 blah.
I do two conclusions. One is that every journey, I wish I could read this without them talking. They won't shut up. Every journey through life offers almost incalculable variation, and while we may each have only finite possibilities of our own journeys, there may be other journeys taken by mirror versions of ourselves. This guy believes in multiverse theory. This guru guy. Okay. Which now, of course, is so common because Marvel did multiverse, then everyone else copied multiverse.
It's Dark
Here's
Days
that
Fall.
tape. Tom Holt interview. Okay. Stuck. What the? I couldn't move. Did you see that?
I'm sure no one was sad to see it go.
Steel mill to permanently close.
Journalists
Come
sure
to
can't
light.
get enough of Frank Stone.
But several murders prior to those carried out at the steel mill.
Frank Stone stuff.
Gonna play this music. By the way, I received a $2.25 tip, which I'm gonna assume will be our final contribution for the stream. From Mr. Puffy Nipples, I just came back. Why is the same person playing 3 different characters? I don't know what you mean, but there's timelines going on. There's the original timeline of the Frank Stone murders. Then there's this 1980s timeline. And then there's a 2024 timeline. So it's 3 different timelines of the same people. Okay, use the item. The Tom Holt interview.
I can remember it clear as a bell. Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night, before or since.
You remember Tom Holt was the other guy who was with Sam, the worker.
Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green.
There you go.
Man's a hero. Damn shame that no-good sheriff's taking all the credit. Damn crying shame. He all but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green, he knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place. And if we had waited just a second longer, well,
yeah,
there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world. Or worse.
See you tomorrow,
Sam took
Fox.
Stone down just in the nick of time. Like something out of a movie.
It's not playing. Look, it's a stationary. It's not rotating like it's supposed to. It's not spooling as it played. That's funny. So Tom Holt
Thanks to
interview.
Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Ah, there you go. So that's what
They were
happened.
friends after that. My dad gave the eulogy when Mr. Holt passed.
Aw. Advance by talking to her. All right, let's talk to her, but we're almost out of time.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Especially when Frank Stone is intense. Should I be worried about Robert? Let's say that.
Do you think I should worry about how tight they're getting after, like, one day? She barely knew Robert existed, and now they're inseparable.
They're friends, Jaime. But sometimes friends both long for something more.
Oh.
Something passionate. Something...
Okay, stop.
I've been thinking about something for the movie. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
Yeah, we'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect.
A
But I wouldn't have
furnace
known about
chamber?
it without Chris's research.
Pretty rad. Chris and Robert's research be petty.
It's pretty rad. I hope we have time to shoot it.
Thanks. Me too.
Oh, yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
I don't
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go. Let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Probably the perfect time to stop when this next scene starts. That's where we'll end. Resume. Oh, there's Bonnie. They just left her out of everything, huh?
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on? Hello.
We also know Bonnie survives because she just died in the present day recently.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ah, this is from the
I
trailer.
present
Yep.
the mill.
This is the trailer opening.
Yep. There it is.
You see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
The secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret. We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy.
Perfect time to stop. This is where we pick up next time. Wow, that was like, I don't know how we got the extremely perfect stopping point, but we've got it, right?
All right. This way.
There we go. Perfect. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope that you enjoyed my first stream of the casting of Frank Stone, right? I so far like it. The story is very interesting. The gameplay elements are almost non-existent, right? But it's interesting. I like the plot. That's what I like about these supermassive games. If they have a good plot, this is much better than the Quarry. The Quarry was so annoying. Like, none of the cast members of the Quarry were interesting. They were all obnoxious morons and jerks. At least these cast members, they're not bad people. They're kind of interesting. You can get into some of their characters and stuff. And you can see that they're building to some interesting plot lines that, will Robert come between Jaime and Chris? You know, what actually happened at the mill, and then years later, how did they get these film pieces? You know, it's interesting. So I'm excited for more. Honestly, I'm glad I chose this because we had a couple options of what to play this week. This is pretty good. So I hope you're enjoying it. If you are, thanks. First of all, the stream audience was great. And I appreciate all you being here and engaging and supporting. If you're watching this on demand, please like the videos, leave comments, and let me know what are your thoughts about the first few hours of the casting of Frank Stone. I'd love to hear. And I'm playing more of this later in the week. We're definitely going to continue to finish this because I like it. So, all right, guys, thank you so much. I'll see you next time for more of Frank Stone. Peace out. Okay, everyone, that was good, right? Good stuff. Let's excuse me. Let's shut it off, and then we'll resume later in the week. It's going to be Wednesday when we pick this up. Okay. How do I... Here we go. Cool. Cool. Good stuff. I'm going to charge the controller. Let me tell you this, with these new blackout curtains, as you can see, the lighting in here was perfect all day, right? We didn't even have an issue with the lighting. The problem is the temperature. It definitely heated up by about 15 degrees at least, but I don't really know if there's much I can do unless I can buy some specialty blackout curtains to reflect the sun. You know, they absorbed the heat for sure, but man, it got really like stuffy in here during the day. There's nothing I can really do about that. It won't be as bad once the temperatures dip. Like today, it was like in the 60s to 70. But once it gets cooler, you know, it should be fine. But it worked. The lighting worked perfect. So I have no complaints there. I want to say thanks. You were all a great audience. So tonight, WWE Champions, the special weekend event, is tonight around 6:45 to 7 p.m. Pacific time. I may be a little late because if I end up trying to put up the curtains in the bedroom, it might take a little while. But I'm going to try to do it between the streams if I can.
I love Hulk Hogan's
and then come back tonight with WWE Champions. Okay, it should be fun. If we hit the goal tonight, the King's Coffers goal, I will do a mega poll, and we'll see what we can do and see what's available and stuff. So, should be good. All right, guys, thank you. Great stream, and I'll see you tonight for Champions. If not, tomorrow, it's going to be a podcast, and it's going to be my React Day of DSP versus the Internet on DSP Reacts, and the Retro React stream of Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut over on DSP Throwback, and more of the casting of Frank Stone. That'll resume on Wednesday. Okay, thanks, guys. See you then.
Creators that you know, you can find me on YouTube. DSP, no space gaming. You can tip me anytime, but tip right now, cause support is low. The members are joining in droves, and I'm not getting any poorer. All of this is thanks to you. my loyal pay pigs, whales, and viewers. Cause viewers, you love me, and I know I'm right.
Thanks for the money,
My
dummies.
meaningful content is the meaning of my life.
Meaningful to me.
I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
I did nothing wrong.
I just can't wait to pull some Bogans tonight. Alright, cause viewers, you love me right.
You love my content, right?
I'll be doing the same shit for the rest of my life.
Every day of my life is the best day of
I
my
still
life.
do nothing wrong, I do everything right.
I did nothing wrong.
You just keep on tipping me and everything will be alright. Viewers, you love me. Viewers, you love me.
Anyone who supports the stream in any way, whether it be a like, a super chat, a membership, a gifted membership, a tip, all appreciated, okay?
Viewers, you love me.
God, grant me the serenity to accept the things that I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference.
All right, so we'll get into the big book and the 12 steps a little later tonight, but I always love to hear everyone's stories. Why don't you talk tonight?
Vest got me sweating, but the room getting colder. Looking at the camera and the kitten on my shoulder. Will they tip tonight? I don't know. Is it over? Booted at a Best Buy for stealing controllers. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. I got my mom's liver and my dad's kidneys. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me.
Gin is great.
Sweaty JPEGs, Kevin Nash spending. Told them if they tip, better tip now. I got married to a big cow. Got a problem, you know what it is. Gout. I'm the guy that stream with his dick out. This shit ain't fiction, it's too real. Too real. Fuck Penalty, I'll give her 2 pills. I need the support, so I know I'm gonna find it. Ring, ring, hit that DoorDash, perfect timing. I know I'm just fat, but it's okay, cause so is Kat. Oh, she hates it when I DoorDash, but I'm spending that cash. It's all my cash. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. I got my mom's liver and my dad's kidneys. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me.
Gin is great.
Sweaty JPEGs, Kevin Nash spending.
Gin is great. Really slow day for me on stream. I didn't make a lot of support yesterday. It's you guys, and you know how much you're liking the content I'm doing in a given day, how much you can afford to support that content. Can you argue it's a begging model? I mean, I guess.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
Scumbags and mental cases on the internet still support I'm a beggar and I'm a loser and I'm on level 1. That I can't go on a honeymoon with my wife. I'm paycheck to paycheck. I'm on level 1.
I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills. I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
If you are watching his shows and you're paying his bills, you're a fucking loser. You should not support this guy. He had the opportunity to make serious money to entertain you, and he wouldn't do it. But you're gonna still fucking give him $200? You're gonna give him $50 to pay his fucking bills? Nah, you got a job. You keep your money. Fuck that.
What? I screwed up, made mistakes. Now I pay the because I suck really bad. Yes, I really should have done better than I did, but as you see, I suck. I'm really bad. Oh me, I was better at it, but I really suck. Man, I suck. Oh, what the fuck? Why can't I do better? I don't know. Man, I suck. Oh, what the fuck? Why can't I do better? I don't know. What? I screwed up, made mistakes. Now I pay because I suck really bad. Yes, I really should have done better than I did, but as you see, I suck.
Ain't no telling what I'm blaming shit on. Nah, I shit on my own pay pigs.
It's a new day, going boot up the stream. I got my shitty chair and all my wires under me. Pipe and chat for 20 minutes just to shoot the breeze. Cause my gaming sucks so bad nobody wanna see it. Got my co-op partner, got my wife here with me. She hasn't been working, that's why I force her to stream. But she don't wanna do that neither, she don't wanna do that. That's why I let her read the chat and have her read it all back. I've been walking around in jammies in my snort fort, stepping on the ants, infesting my first floor. Everything is breaking down and even more. It's like the walls are coming down. I really need some more support now. If Kennedy come back, I'll smash it like I'm Hogan. I'll just drag my wife by leaving the fridge open. You can sneak into the fort. I'll give you keys to the door. Panda left me so broken.
I have depression.
So give me your tips and super chats. I need membership so I can buy her back. I can't display your name just in case that member fake. I had to change my layout, hope you're cool with that. Yeah.
In the middle of the stream, my router died on me.
Goddamn.
Now my Wi-Fi password mentions Pandally.
Goddamn.
Yeah, I'm sure it was a Comcast employee. Oh yeah? Why do you have to joke about my Pandally? Goddamn. Did she leave because my sauce was watery? Too sweet. Or because we met in her minority? Have a seat. Or cause I complained about her doctor fee. Oh yeah. Should have had that pussy under warranty. Ain't no telling what I'm blaming shit on. Hey, depression, all the net code. Hey, ain't no telling what cats finna break necks. Whoops, there's no sex in the snort fort. Hey, I just leased a brand new Beamer, change the oil, I don't need her. I'm a begging style streamer who is tugging on his Peter, adding sugar by the liter, make the marinara sweeter. All I wanted was the skill to beat one game made by Coochie Bird. 5 or 6 years old when I had told my folks to buy that Logan, but they never did, so now I'm pulling Hogan's. I was 34 years old when I pulled down my pants to sin like Onan. Had the stream rolling, grunting and moaning. Couple summers later, out of paper, I informed them at the hearing that I have no electronics and no cat/son. I'm DSP gaming with no space and with no /son. I will shelter Derek when he's perving as though that's my son. Fluffy-faced, greasy-haired dictator hat wearing. I'll be stewing in a pigsty. Bitch, I ain't kosher. I watch all detractor content molding, seething, while the dark side drill is cutting tracks like breathing. In the middle of the stream, my router died on me. Now my Wi-Fi password mentions Pandally. Yeah, I'm sure it was a Comcast employee. Why do you have to joke about my Pandally? That shit's funny. Did she leave because my sauce was watery? Or because we met in her minority? Or cause I complained about her doctor fee? Should have had that pussy under warranty.
Damn. Dude, I didn't know he was gonna get on like that though.
Yo, Drill.
Hey, what up?
Have you ever noticed how many successful restaurants are theme-based these days? Just saying.
The Chicken.
the chicken in the ring at Burger King. People are shooting up. Like, oh, good thing. I used to be a regular Dean Martin.
How lucky can one pig be? I DM'd her and she DM'd me. My OBS is quite dead. I got laid off in 2010. Ack, ack, ack.
Ack, 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 ack.
Your boyfriend is who? He drives a Subaru.
And?
My chair keeps spinning.
Yeah, that's normal.
Dents in my chat, they keep tipping.
What's up, Slayer?
I stop my stream, I keep drinking.
Gin is great.
My tweets are gonna be meaningful. I view bots enough to spread.
Email just showed up.
It's just like my Acert said.
Sikorsky Aircraft.
Tip me quick. I got laid off in 2010.
I got laid off from my job in 2010. It was about a year later, my dad got laid off from the same job, the same company. They were laying everyone off.
Like our Derek said, quotes.
Sikorsky Aircraft was founded in 1923 and was sold to Lockheed Martin in 2015.
My hand keeps oozing.
Yep, oozing a little bit.
I pick my skin, it starts bleeding.
Bleeding?
I touch my face, I start eating.
Delicious.
War zone's about to be bountiful. We're going home to be wed.
She looks like a horse.
My mom is on her deathbed.
That's robust.
Tip me quick.
Please tip if you can. I really appreciate it.
I got laid off.
Are you married? Do you operate a household?
Tip me quick. I got laid off in 2010.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument on Japanese.
In the not too distant past, 2008 AD, there was a guy named Phil, pretty different from you or me. He was employed at a helicopter support place, not doing much work, yet a certified ace. Phil's boss called him in around half-past noon, and then he fired him on the spot, but Big Griff knew just what to do.
They mistreated me completely.
I'll produce content for YouTube, the worst ever made. The dents will sit and watch it all until all my bills are paid. Now keep in mind, Phil can't control when his begging begins or ends. He never learned that special skill because he has no friends.
I'm a fully crowdfunded individual.
Snort, fort, roll call. Catherine.
My wife.
Jasper.
Get down.
Derek.
Good night, Derek.
Bills, if you're wondering why folks tip the guy as he rambles about scat, just remind yourself these same people once paid $2K to see his cat on Feigning Distress Theater 2000.
It complements the flavor perfectly. And it's so weird because it's nothing like any other cuisine. It really isn't. I can't even tell you another cuisine that tastes like that. But it's so good. And what I like about Mediterranean food is usually when you get it, you get such a good variety of stuff. Like I got, it came with hummus and pitas. You dip the pitas in the hummus, and that was delicious. Robust. Insanely flavorful chicken. It's not dry. It's freaking robust. Give me this dipping sauce. Garlic infused dipping sauce. Robust. I will tell you guys is thus. Robust. Robust. It came with their rice, which is the seasoned rice. The tastes, again, it tastes kind of different from other cultures' rices. It has peas and carrots, but it's also got this unique seasoning in it that's really good. And then also a side salad, which was like lettuce, tomato, onion, robust, insanely flavorful chicken. It's not dry. It's freaking robust. Give me this dipping sauce. Garlic infused dipping sauce. Robust. I will tell you guys is thus. Robust. 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 went and got dinner. Now, this was a double-edged sword. We knew that the restaurant we were going to was probably going to be good. It was a very high-end, Chinese-style, Asian fusion-style restaurant, okay? It's been a rough year. Why does Phil always have to mention that there's a tips goal on the stream? And why does he have to mention if it's a slow day for contributions? And why does he have to bring that up? Big ups here, Dad. And a very slow day for support. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I jump on stream. Obviously, I need tips. Pay my taxes, pay my back taxes, pay my utilities, pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill, pay my utilities. Very slow day for support. Been 47 minutes, and only the third tip of the day. I really appreciate that. I need that way more. Pay my taxes, pay my back taxes, pay my utilities, pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill, pay my utilities. I'm a positive guy. I focus on positivity. I tell you guys every day on my stream, I'm not a person who revels in hurting others to get over. I will put out positive, fun gameplay content for you guys, and I will continue to be successful that way. And if I fail, I fail, but at least at the end of the day, I can say, hey, it was a slow day. It's been a very slow day for support. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I jump on stream. Obviously, I need tips. Pay my taxes, pay my back taxes, pay my utilities, pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill, pay my utilities. Very slow day for support. Been 47 minutes, and only the third tip of the day. I really appreciate that. I need that way more. Pay my taxes, pay my back taxes, pay my utilities, pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill, pay my utilities. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I need to pay bills over the weekend. I appreciate those who contribute in any way, but please, if you can tip me, do that rather than these super chats and membership. I need that way more, okay?
To a town outside Seattle rode a recluse one fine day. Never talks to those around him, in his office he's all day. 'Cause he runs a bankrupt business and he asks for all your tips. Sitting there and moaning, super soaker on his hip, soaker on his hip. It was early on a Wednesday when he rode into the town. He had 2 big bills to pay and an appointment for his gal. He's a madman loose and running with an alcoholic lip. You can judge him by his wobbling and his awful nasal drip. Awful nasal drip. On the web there was an outlaw by the name of Tevin Black, making content so illegal, and he said his stream was whack. He was getting way more viewers and his content way more chill. He was striking down the fear into the heart of Darkside Phil. Heart of Darkside Phil. Now the madman started rambling, made it plain to dance around. He was not really Italian, you could help by tipping now. An entire fucking story about how he hurts his back in ranting at the viewers about the outlaw Tevin Black. Outlaw Tevin Black. Wasn't long before the segment was restreamed by Tevin Black. But the outlaw didn't worry, he was laughing ack. Fat Italian was yelling, grease running down his hair. He was biting on his nails as he was shaking in his chair. Shaking in his chair. He decided that it's over, it was time for them to meet. But on the fateful day of battle, he had crystals on his feet. So he stayed at home just crying and begged for some more tips. Later got some DoorDash with the spicy Italian dip. Spicy Italian dip. So the fake Italian greaser kept on grifting all along, while his wife was getting black, dressed up in a yellow thong. He is fat and he's retarded and he's nasty with the drip. But you say you love his content, and today's been slow for tips. It's been slow for tips.
This is how life is. Life is not like this. Life is like this.
But I'm Darkside Phil. I am not any other content creator or streamer. I'm Darkside Phil. I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy.
14 years as an e-beggar and a scammer and WWE champion. Take a look around.
I'm the guy.
Life is tough right now. I guess I'm proud to be a loser. Down there at level 1. Well, you know what? It's nice at level 1.
I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
So here we go. Oh, it smells so good. I love this gin. It's a shame that there's so little in this bottle. For as expensive as it was. Now this is a double shot glass, meaning if I fill this at the top, it's 2 shots in 1. So I'm gonna go halfway. Taking the shot of gin, I'm not cheaping out and lying to you guys. That's why I'm giving you the transparent. This is a double shot glass. So. Okay, ready? Whale tail, whale tail, whale tail. Cheers!
No matter how hard I try, I can't stay away from total wine, but I need that dude. Them bank leaks are true.
Fucking idiot.
And I'll babble with no meaning. I'll pass out while I'm streaming. Cause after all is said and done, I'm gonna be the one that's stronger. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. So what am I supposed to do? Just drink a bunch of cherry juice? Well, I can't do that.
Pure 100% tart cherry juice.
The gout's not that bad.
Gout?
I take shots while they all watch. I drink water like it's mouthwash. Cause after all the tipping is through, I'm gonna buy a bottle or 2. Oh, please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel so I can go and get drunk. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now.
Yikes. And I am controlling all of you. And what I do, I wiggle like this. And what happens is your wallet opens up and all of your money flies out of your wallet through the sky. And then once a day I open my window with a big bag, a big sack like Santa's loot sack, and it just fills with money just flying in there. Yikes. Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
He got that.
Money kinesis. Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that pig noses. You know who the pig roach is. Notorious P.E.G. He got them bills lined up every single week. You know all these Hogans ain't for free. So swing by and hit me. Please drop a tip if you like the post nasal drip. If you drop a like, I'ma snort right in the mic. 14 years for these Hogans. 14 years so I can be broke boy Joe Rogan.
Hypnosis. Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
He got that.
Money kinesis. Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that pig noses. You know who the pig roach is. Notorious P.E.G. He got them bills lined up every single week. You know all these Hogans ain't for free. So swing by and tip me.
Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
I tipped myself today to see if I'll still beg. DoorDash on the way. Hold a new JPEG. The bottle full of gin. The old familiar drink. Try to sip it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? I have no friends. Everyone I know becomes a troll in the end. I could have it all. My empire of cloud, I just let them down. All I got is gout.